Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back to some more Honkai Star Rail. Last time, we actually did quite a few things. Made it here to the Artisanship Commission, as you can really see. Whole new area, a lot of random teleportation, and we killed a deer. A deer made from fancy ambrosial arbor shits. We didn't actually get to the tree last time. Kind of wasn't expecting it, to be honest, but hey. Progress is progress. Unfortunately, we can't go up here and see its, corpse, but because it turned to dust. What strategies can I finagle with over this time? All I did for like my settings this time is that I set everything to very low, except I fixed the character rendering and I increased the light quality. Because even with poor graphics, as long as the lighting's really good, it actually helps it a lot. So we'll see how this works out. Especially like the Everwinter Museum, I want to showcase whenever you go back there. So, kind of as the title of the stream and probably the title of the VOD later, we are mainly doing side stuff. I was contemplating on continuing the main story, but a disaster struck as I left Qingque on red. And I felt bad. Also, Clara's trying to be cute. Alright. Hey, Qingque. Alright, I want to ask for a favor. What's this to Mr. Xinyan's storytelling after work, but he stopped at a cliffhanger. I can't take it. Resume it tomorrow, but at an earlier time. I don't know if I'll be able to get there soon after work. If I can't make it, can you go and listen to my steed? Or stead? I don't got time for that. I'm a little busy tomorrow. Gomen aside. I haven't heard the story today. It's like I won't be able to understand anything tomorrow. Oh, the story today is about the Cloud Strider. And apparently they have a train. This train is like a Xianzhou... It's like the Xianzhou ships and can travel between worlds. It does sound a bit familiar. Right? That's why I'm asking for a favor. Mr. Xian, the Cloud Strider, once arrived at a planet called Harilo, but was talking to a huge conspiracy and even battled a massive Arumaton. Don't spoil whatever happens next to me. Just tell me what Mr. Xiang's version is tomorrow. Yeah, Harilo. Seems like it's spelled very similar to to a place we've probably been to before. Yeah. What is this massive Arumaton, though? Is it a big old mech? So you don't know. Alright, let's look. I still have to be there in person tomorrow to get the story. I'll tell you my story next time. Okay. Go ahead and work, just don't interrupt my game. You need to ruin my flow state. We got like a fuck ton of messages. Alright. Alright, we got this guy. Hello, Firo McNosky. Firo McNosky. My apologies for the disturbance. I have something else requiring your assistance. What is it? Remember the time you defeated the bar struck at the plaza and heroically saved the dragon lady? Bailu? I wouldn't really call her a lady, but... Are you sure we're talking about the same person? Dragon lady who? Yeah, excuse me. Looks like you've done so many good deeds you've forgotten about it. Honestly, no one who has seen the Dragon Lady would forget her strange looks with her horns and a tail. Stiff to explain this, it'd be easier to talk to you in person. Could you please take some time to visit the Realm Keeping Commission? I'll tell you the details in person. Evidence like the morning dew. I believe that'll start Bailu's companion quest. I think I'll read Don's last because he might throw me into something. Anyway, Qingque. Hey there! Heard folks in the Artisanship Commission say that you helped clear the Ambrosia Arbor coils. You're indeed as saintly as the General says you are. What do you mean? You were there. That sounds like a compliment to me. Sounds like you need a favor. That's me, alright. Now, I don't appreciate the saintly talk. Saintly, that doesn't sound much like a compliment. Of course it's a compliment. I think it from the bottom of my heart. Only when busy people get busy do slackers get a chance to slack off. But based on your past experience, won't you get a sort of hunch when I message flatteries to you? A hunch? Like this person wants something from me? Could you pretend not to know? What do you want from me? Remember the craftsman apprentice named Qingque? Qingque? The Artisanship Commission? I kind of remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's okay if you don't remember. Come to the Artisanship Commission. I'll show them to you. I was sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Artisanship Commission in assessing the damages. Everything was going well, but now the situation with the Qingque is getting beyond the scope of work. Can you come over to find me? I'm at the Artisan Commission's port. Teacher and friend. Alright, that helps. Alright, now we got... Oh, this is probably our first message from him. Firo McNosky. Is this your number? I am official Dahao from Room Keeping Commission, Chancery. As you're aware, there's been some minor issues in the Luofu recently. Anyways, I was hoping you could help me with something. Also, for a second, I thought this dude was Gongshu just based on his hair and goatee, but it's actually somebody else. Whoopsie. Can I actually help you? I'm just an outworlder, I may not be able to help. That's even better. Please don't spread following information after the incident. This dude is a man of many tones and voices. After the incident, the General and the Master Diviner drew up a list and want the Skyfaring Commission out and us to check all the people who traveled at certain times to certain locations. They suspect someone smuggled contraband onto the Luofu. The commission's checked everything against the records and didn't find anyone suspicious, so we're here to ask your assistance. You think I'm sus? How do I fit in here? Okay, so what do you want me to do? Oh god. Shinjo Alliance is not a part of the... okay, well, I guess we'll wait. Shinjo Alliance is not a part of the IPC's commercial sphere and does not share much information with the IPC. For one, we are not linked with their law enforcement system. If a criminal wanted by the IPC sneaked onto a Shinjo ship, he would have no means of immediately detecting them. It takes time and effort to send a formal request to the IPC to check, so the General advises us to seek help from the Astro Express crew to filter the list for any suspicious persons. If you can, please bring a few companions with you to help us go through the data. A night stranger. It says night stranger, so that might be Sushang's? Does she have a companion mission? She might, I don't know. Anyway, Asta. Fair McNosky, it's been a while. Is everything alright? I heard you've gone to the Xianzhou Luofu. No Express is there to care of the Trailblaze mission, but there's a question about the Xianzhou I'd like to ask. Have you heard of the local legend of Xianzhou? The Foxy and Beauty online chat? No idea. I'm interested. Very interesting. Send me a link. I'll check it out. I'm not recommending it to you. Why? You think I have a thing for fox people? Because I don't. You misunderstand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. Oh, I'm not saying that research is a Foxian beauty. This is too confusing. Let's meet in person talk. When you have time, can you come back to the space station and have a little chat with me face to face? I only care about the Foxian beauty. My time is worth a lot. I'll come over when I have the time. Hey, if you don't show me the fox, I'm not interested. Not interested in research. I only care about the Foxian beauty. Let's meet and talk more. From Qingque with love. Hey, Clara. I'm gonna go picnic with her. I want to know who taught Clara all these emoticons. Can I think of the people on the underground? It wouldn't be Hug. She doesn't understand a phone. Zila wouldn't use a phone. Nat's busy. I don't know who taught her. Maybe Svarog taught her. He's an emo user. He would know. He's using like the old emoticons with the text, the ASCII or whatever. The little guy we picked up a little while ago has been fixed. Drop by to see us if you have the time. Ooh. Okay, I'll be right there. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Then I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Svarog's. Alright. Alright, Don, what did you want? Our star skiff went off course. How's the situation on your end? You're alive. You're alive. You have a signal? Want a signal again? Yes, and how's the situation on your end? We caught Kafka. Went to the Divination Commission. We went to the Divination Commission. Caught Kafka, went to the Divination Commission. Well, I had looked in both. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? Kafka was alone. That man is out there somewhere. Did we actually... He was in the cutscene when Kafka escaped, but did we actually see him? He's out there somewhere. He ran away, don't know where he is. Be careful. He is very dangerous. Let's shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. What's going on at your end? That. Okay, Donhan Story Part 2. Well, we'll do that towards the end, I think. So the thing I noticed over here is... Am I in the right area? Yeah, so... Weird thing about the Xianzhou is that there's just like certain puzzles that are like very replayable. So in Cloud 4, there was like this compass you could do over here to like reel in star skiffs. And I think I did all of them. But now we have one over here we can do over and over again with with Gongshu. Smelter Extraordinaire. Who can develop the best Helibius weapon? Gongshu Liang from the Artisanship Commission. Mr. Gongshu, what are you doing here? I'm planning to do a weapon test. Do you remember the Lumen Flux Pisces that helped you destroy the Ambrosial Arbor Coil last time? Mr. Gongshu poses as usual and raises his eyebrows as if he is implying that you should praise Lumen Flux Pisces. I do remember, it's all thanks to it. Not bad. I don't remember. Well, wait, kid. How could you forget such a powerful item? Well, apparently Qingque wasn't here, so... Maybe she's a case of, like, physically was there, but mentally was not. I get that. I vibe hard. I vibe hard with that. After what we did last, I've been thinking about improving the performance of this mechanism. But ever since the Artisanship Commission suffered the disaster, no apprentice dared to come in with me. You came just in time. Why don't you be my assistant? What do you want me to do? You've got the wrong person leaving now. How dare you come in? Yeah, that's one of your students. Not so fast, kid. Just do me a little favor. It won't be in vain. I want to test the performance of Lumen Flux Pisces here. but I can't do it alone. You did the test, and I'll record by your side. This will make our weapon test efficient. Don't worry, it's not difficult. Just like before, you adjust the position of the receiver so that the Helibus energy can penetrate all the balloon targets in one go. Well, it's actually... Okay, it actually is balloons. Wow. Alright, so we start with this. Oh, this ain't bad. This is the only one we turn clockwise. Launch that shit. Well done. You're much more capable than my incompetent disciples. This Heliobus weapon has been refracted many times, and its energy has not been attenuated. If it is used in the battleship formation, it would definitely strengthen our power. Ha ha ha. Use your war ticket, labor.
We're in the money.
Oh, it shows you still got more shit for us. Another weapon test today? Haha! I knew it'd be interested in Lumenflux Pisces. Coincidentally, it's just the thought of a way to break through its capacity limit. Let's give it a try. Alright, let's do it. If only my blockheaded apprentices have your drive. Or in this case, free time. Ooh, it's ready to get off a little spicy now. Okay, okay. Oh, I think I get it. Because imagine if we hit this thing again, it won't do anything, so... That's the one we will end at. Oh, I know we start there. Eh. Okay, so maybe we actually do this. I feel like we're gonna be ending there. Yeah, that should do it. Alright, launch that shit. Woo! I'm so smart. Oh, you're indeed someone to value and can be my assistant. If you're here, I'd point at their noses and say to them, even an amateur can do this. It's a pity that I can just you and me here.
We're in the money.
And we're with this today. Come here, I love youngest promotions like you. Let's do it. Grab your drive. We're starting this time here. This should do it. Yeah, unless I'm missing a balloon. Watch that shit. Hell yeah. Today's test would be difficult for you. I didn't expect you to solve it so quickly. Come back next time. My test won't always be so easy. Alright. So that guy just kind of feels like he's on... kind of with the minecart shit we did. This feels very similar. Yeah, we're also still missing a chest here, and I have no idea where it'd be. There's nobody's behind this guy, is it? Yeah, no.
Time for another round.
It's not.
Let's get him.
Leave me alone. Go back. There's like no chest here. I don't know where it'd be then. Where art thou, final chest? Also the warp trotter. We have no... we don't know where that guy is either. Damn. We're locked onto it but can do nothing. Yeah, no chest over here. God damn, where is it? I have no idea. He's headed all right. Yeah, there's like what over there. Hello, Jamin. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Honkai Star Railby. No, you. Oh. The chest was there the whole time. Okay, now where's the warp trotter gonna be?
We're in the money.
I have a feeling it's over here somewhere, based off of nothing. Just a hunch, just a hunch. Hope that I'm doing good today. I'm doing just fine. There is one thing I wanted to get done today, but I ended up wasn't able to, just based off of the forces of nature. Because we have like this big old, called like a burning bush. It's kind of like a, just like a really tall tree. I just switched to audio only mode because the stream was a bit behind for me. You're saying my stream was a bit behind? That should be right. Had bowel movements. No, I haven't, but fuck, I wish I did. But, no, what I wanted... Because I wanted to get to, like, what's called, like, a burning bush. It's behind on your end, okay. I want to do something called a burning bush. And it's basically just, like, this tall-ass bush that's, like a really small tree. Just kind of like a thick boy. And we gotta take care of it because that bitch do be hanging low. So what we gotta do is we had to like take down the top of it so it's like not reaching towards the gutters and whatnot. But we weren't able to do it for a bit just because we were aware that there were some like some birds in there, and naturally, you know, birds are just kind of like attack you.
Lance ablaze.
But it's about July now. Birds are gone, and Dad's just like, hey, I saw that there's like some little birds just like hopping around our yard now. And it's like, alright, that's sick. But as it turns out, I tried to get the ladder up there, and lo and behold, I almost got like dive bombed by a bird.
Let's be friends.
Yeah, we had to trim the bush. Also, we have no way of breaking this thing, which makes me really sad. So we'll just get to whacking the fuck out of it.
My turn. Wait for the tiles. Gotcha.
Bop.
Lance at the ready.
Welcome, customer. Yeah.
And so we saw their baby up there, tried to turn top of it, and lo and behold, bird was there. And the thing is that it didn't really dive on, it like flew out, and as I like kind of kept like getting closer to a nest, it would start to just like chirp a lot and kind of like fly towards my head. It's just like, whoa, okay, this is definitely its thing. So in the end, I wasn't able to trim the top of the bush. Use burb away? Where do you get that? I could really go for some burb away because those things can be mighty annoying. Because the only burb away I know is like a skeet shooter, but I don't think that's allowed. So yeah. Oh, you can honk a horn. Oh, okay. Or spray water? I think rain would do the trick. There's just a message called fired. Alright, let's go over there and speak with Qingque. Or does it rain in Canada? It should. It's not like it's a dry place. Well, I guess when you get further up north and becomes tundra-y, that's when it's, you know, starts to be, you know, dry. Unless you think I live in Canada. You're here. Heard you got some problems you'd like a hand with. It's not so much of a problem for me as it's for this guy. This is Master Qingque. He is here now. Maybe he can talk about himself. I'm just a young apprentice who can't graduate, so I'm not qualified yet to lead any team. Please don't call me Master. Oh, this is the deadline guy. I'm just saying it for convenience sake. Don't worry about it, Qingque. I remember you, the great hero Master Gong Shu mentioned. He said you helped him fight off all the monsters in the commission. I really envy you. I can't do anything. I'm just a piece of trash wasting my days away at the Artisanship Commission. Every time I come across something dangerous, I flee in fear. I'm such a chicken, I've got no sense of artisanship. You're under the pressure house from Canada or Quebec? I like to make you think that way, because I feel like I don't radiate Canadian at all. Yeah. Why are you so self-pitying all of a sudden? Is that what Mr. Gongshu told you? Fear of death is pretty normal. So what Gongshu told you? Mr. Gongshu didn't say anything to me, but I know he's thinking it deep down. If I were a true artisan, there's no way I could have lost my master's manuscript. The manuscript is my master's legacy of his work of his lifetime, and it's the only copy in the whole galaxy. Well, shit. Fairy's life to me, Master Gongshu is dead? Legacy got to Master Gongshu. Miss, please get a hold of yourself. The one who passed away is Master Ryan, a craftsman who used to be my mentor. When I first joined the Artisanship Commission, it's not my current teacher, Master Gongshu. My master's manuscript should have gone down in Xianzhou history, but I was too busy saving my own skin and didn't take it out with me. I really am utterly useless. Yeah, why didn't you make a copy? I feel even worse now. Oh, whoops. Well, if I were in his shoes, and didn't save or back up any divination commission's files, I wouldn't even dare to sleep. What you said is true, but it's too late for regrets. It's impossible to make a copy of it now. How important can the manuscript be? I'm not very learned, and I've always felt intimidated and underqualified to face this manuscript. The manuscript is Master Ryan's magnum opus. I thought one day I'd be able to actualize his visions myself, but now I won't even get the chance to try. Find the manuscript and you'll be fired, right? The Relationship Commission is filled with uncontrolled ingenia and abominations awakened by the ambrosial arbor. I dare not. So I'm going to take over from here? Is this why you invited me over, Qingque? If it's lost, it's lost. This is why you invited me over, Qingque? I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Don't mind me right now. Just help Qingque find that manuscript. Miss Qingque, are we pushing it too far? Just let the right people handle the right things. Besides, it's too dangerous for you to go back alone. Oh. I agree, but only on one condition. I'm out. Ask someone else to help. I agree. What condition? You must come with me. Miss Qingque, I'm begging you. Well, so much for my lazy day plans. Anyways, got any leads in the manuscript? Those manuscript thingies all seem identical to me. After Master Ryan passed, his manuscripts were packed away by the Artisanship Commission. Should be placed in the Sapientia Master's dreams to create a Starscript nobody's ever seen before. Should be words like Starscript designs, skill structure, Starscript engine on his manuscript. That's enough for us. If you keep using more of these fancy words, we ain't gonna understand anything. Let's just head out here, McNosky. There's gonna be trouble when the Master Diviner has me to the Artisanship Commission. So you seem just a lowly custodian who looks after the repository. No, Qingque, you're better than that. Or wait, no, you're not. Maybe she's the one that likes roaming around and shit, not Kafka. Or it's there. I know what's up. Oh, it's in front of this door. Investigate. This is a Pensia Academe. Stay sharp and expect the unexpected. You go and find the manuscript. I'll keep watching the door. I'll go in and keep the menus and find the mask. You keep watch at the door. Let's both go in.
Okay, you take care of 90% of the area, and I'll take care of the rest. Go!
After a long period of rummaging around, the alarm was not triggered, and countless dusty old documents were unearthed. They're like toys that have been kicked under the sofa by some uninterested cat with no chance of seeing the light of day. In addition to all the manuscripts lying about, there's an envelope titled IPC Designer Invite. Judging by the date, it's already over 120 years old.
There's pitch black in there, so to save trouble, I pulled out everything that looked like a design manuscript. Why don't we sift through these here and see which one of them is Mr. Ryan's?
Told me to look for it.
I don't plan on slacking off, but you know how I am. Not exactly the most enthusiastic worker around here, so do try to cut me some more slack. You were just starting to sound like the master diviner. Often you're for mates that messaging with a craftsman's toolbox is like choking off a manuscript's neck. Once we find the right manuscript, we'll have to pull the rest back promptly. Otherwise, the Artisanship Commission folks will come after me. Oh.
Investigate. This is a design manuscript that explains the working principles behind the Lumenflux Pisces. Pisces? Pisces? Never actually figured out the right word. Is that supposed to, like, be a random science jargon word, or is that supposed to derive from, I don't know, some Chinese pronunciation? I have no idea. Some kind of demon called Heliobine designs attributed to Master Gong Shu. Next. This is a blueprint of Arumaton's exterior design, meticulously documented by an anonymous craftsman who seemed to have an unwavering commitment to aesthetics. The craftsman scrawled in frustration upon this manuscript. Those fools know nothing of beauty. All they do is besmirch my gorgeous Arumatons. I think that's a different one. Next. Things about the design of a type of starship, showcasing the structural finesse. The blueprint boasts a cultivation method for a lightweight keel that promises tighter turns, faster speeds, and much longer voyages, far outstripping any other vessel on the market. Next. There's an event proposal that mentioned a spatial fusion device called the Hexanexus. The organizers realized that the Rubik's Cube-like contraptions were not getting any attention, so they decided to take matters into their own hands, and actively place them in every nook and cranny of the venue. There's bound to be someone who's curious enough to try to solve all these. All efforts will not be in vain. Previous one. Nope, that's the one.
This looks like the one. Give it to me. I'll keep this manuscript for the time being. After all, I'll be outshined by you if I go back empty-handed. However, this IPC Designer Invite seems pretty important, too. I suppose it's kept in the same place as this Starscape manuscript. We should probably take it with us.
I'll let him decide.
You're right, let's get him to see it for himself. Anyways, let me tell you a pro tip for the workplace. If it exists, just bring it. Even if your boss didn't explicitly ask for it. The Master Diviner wants something and I don't have it on me, then I'll just say it doesn't exist. And everything that does exist is already with me. This way, I'll never have to run back for things.
Oh my god. She's like optimizing both being productive and lazy at the same time. It might actually be a talent.
What would you do as Qingque said?
Oh, I suddenly remembered that invite is also important.
But I don't want him to keep running back and forth. It's going to be so tiring. But if he doesn't ask about this, it's really not appropriate to just hand it over to him. So I'll leave it with you for now.
I got a troublesome sign. I don't want to work on the job anymore. How troublesome.
Well, I gotta learn to work smarter.
Oh, boo-hoo.
What noise is that?
Oh, there's monsters nearby. Be careful, Firo, McNosky. These things are capable of going boo-hoo? Fuck.
Snooze to me?
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Alright, pop.
Luck of the draw. Please, and Victory! You're annoying! Try that again.
I'm on guard.
Stab.
Yeah! My turn.
Those Mr. Ryan's guards or something.
Darn, I've got some bad news. Started a manuscript that Qingque wanted us damaged. What should we do?
Ah, shit, those things caught it on fire. Just be honest and tell him the truth. Just say it got wrecked by some monsters long ago. Let's just pretend that we didn't find anything. They got wrecked by monsters.
That's a good point. We can't display it on all them. Can't play it all. That's a good point. We can display it on all monsters. Even if you don't find it, they wouldn't have been all damaged by monsters. Good. That's what we'll tell Qingque.
IPC designer invite. An invitation for joining the IPCs as a designer enthusiastic cordial with an astonishing salary offer. Congratulations, designer Ryan. We warmly invite you to join the IPC technology department. Probably got turned into someone. Get okay, remember Mr. Ryan? Just give it to her like a really old person. You're back. Did you find Master's manuscript for the Star Skiff?
About that, I'd like to explain a bit more in detail.
Something happened to the manuscript. No way.
How would I put this?
Qingque tries to be as dramatic as possible, describing how the manuscript was retrieved. Qingque seems to have a good idea of the situation after listening to everything. Thank you. At least you managed to bring back the remaining parts of the manuscript, but I should be blamed for this. If I had been more brave and taken the manuscript with me as I fled.
Wow.
Qingque, are you okay? Oh, I'm such a wimp. How could I be such a good-for-nothing? Keep saying I'm about my master's manuscript in his dream, but all I did was sit here waiting for you guys to do it for me. Can't even protect a manuscript. What kind of artisanship commission craftsman am I? You need to beat yourself up. This has nothing to do with being a craftsman. I'm sorry about this accident. Yeah, this has to do with you just kind of being a bitch. But every time I pick up my tools, I can only think of my master's teaching me these artisan skills. As soon as I think of these skills, I remember that I lost his final manuscript. I can't go on like this.
Very McNosky, you can't let him be depressed like this. Say something or I'll start feeling guilty.
Get the manuscript for now. Let's take a break. You didn't complete the manuscript. Ask me to fill my master's shoes would be like asking a toddler to duplicate the most famous art piece in the world. Well, I mean, if you give a monkey a paintbrush, it'll paint the Mona Lisa eventually, right? Isn't that the test or whatever the saying or whatever?
If I'm in those spirits at work, I'll simply pick up a wide open space and take a wee stroll. How about this? Let's put the manuscript aside and pick up the mood at Starskiff Haven, huh?
I can't say there isn't ship commission anymore. I'm homeless. It doesn't matter where I go.
Let's head out. Destination Starskiff Haven.
Bring a dejected Qingque to Starskiff Haven to clear his mind. Not dejected. Oh no. Poor guy. Oh, we get to go here. So I've been kind of like, I was like walking around the area looking for something. I think I was looking for an NPC, but I was kind of like going by like a bunch of other people. I shit you not. There are two folks named Back and Forth. We're totally talking to you when we're done with this quest.
She doesn't. Qingque, don't feel so crestfallen. Look, there's food and drink. There's the Sleepless Earl for tea. And there's Star Watcher Avenue for shopping. So where do you want to go?
We can go wherever, Miss Qingque. You can call the shots.
McNosky, what do you want to do?
Let's go eat some snacks. Let's go to the Sleepless Earl or a pot of tea. Oh, I know what comedy does crosstalk. We can go anywhere you want.
Alright, being so passive as well. Oh, fine, I'll call the shots then. Let's go and eat those snacks first. Come on, let's go.
Whoa, they... Wow, the Shinjo technology is so good that the food just... just disappeared from thin air. Berry pheasant skewers, test pair wraps, steam puffer goat milk, plus the famous mystery steam stuffed buns that everyone's been eating lately.
Qingque, what do you want? It's my treat.
Oh, thanks, Miss Qingque. It's very generous. I don't know what to eat anything. It's okay if you don't want to eat. You too, what do you want? Give me one of everything, thanks.
How about we wait a bit and eat later? We'll eat Qingque elsewhere and take a stroll.
Starskiff Haven. Starskiffs. I just want to see starskiffs soaring through space. Still thinking about the manuscripts? Let's go. We can go look at some starskiffs. Let's go look at them. They're cool little boat things.
Test pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
That was a different person.
Let's go then. We can go to the bridge and watch them from there.
Oh, it was you.
Test pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Okay. Get them while they're hot. Are there discount events going on? Hey dear customer, there are no discounts here if you already have the lowest prices in all of Luofu. We can't discount things any further. But speaking of events, our serious about to hold a competitive eater championship soon. Do you want to join? Another competitive eating food stall. You're on. Haha, that's a good question. We're holding a special eating event to celebrate the 421st anniversary of our store. It came 1 year too late. We will be pitted against our competitive eaters around the Luofu and beyond to see who can eat the most buns within the time limit, and the winner wins a massive prize. Once you complete, you'll have to pay a deposit first. But don't worry, as long as you win, your deposit will be refunded to you in full.
Test pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
This kind of doesn't sound legit. How much credit do I have to put down? That doesn't sound legit. Hold it right there. I know what you were going to say, but that kind of behavior is explicitly banned aboard the Shinjo. We really are just running a simple anniversary contest, and besides, everything's mega discounted. Think about it, for just a small price, you can eat as much of these famous Luofu snacks as you can fit inside you. Is there honestly any better deal going on right now in the whole universe? I don't know of any. How much credit do I gotta put down? Only a little, just 1,000 credits. You can join in our competitive eater championship. Alright, I'm in. Great, please put down your deposit right there. Please wait here for a moment while the other contestants take their places. The contest will begin soon. So it's against Videotarha and Small Fox Girl. So our agents are all ready. The 421st Competitive Eater Championship is about to begin.
Guaranteed delicious.
Why do you gotta keep saying that? Let me go over everything for our contestants. The rules are simple. The contest is divided into 2 stages. Diplomacy and combat. With that detailed introduction, I trust everyone now clearly understands the rules and procedures of this contest. Right then, let's get cracking with diplomacy phase. Hey, what's going on? I'm completely clueless. It's like ridiculous as if Firo McNosky still has some questions. Ask away, Firo McNosky. I'll try everything I know and answer your questions one by one. What is diplomacy? Haha, what a great question. You may not be aware, but the Cloudness Compendium has a quote. The best offense prevails by strategy, then by diplomacy, then finally by force. This is the art of attacking. 2 armies faced against each other will fight across all facets. This contest is just like a battle, so it's natural to draw on a book of warfare like this.
Search followed the examples in this compendium over 300 years ago. They introduced a set of robust and exciting rules to the game: diplomacy and combat. During the diplomacy phase, you can use any kind of diplomatic means available to seize the initiative over your opponents. How incredibly strategic, right? We're still eating things, right? What are diplomatic means? Here's the question is, whatever you like. I hate these artist questions, son of a bitch. Be it intimidation or seduction, anything goes, so as long as it gives you an advantage. Would you jump straight into and give it a try? That's the beauty of role-playing games. Scrolling to aware. So what about combat? Actually, this is the regular part of the butt eating contest. Easy enough to understand, right? You just eat a fuck ton of buns? Okay, bring it on. Are you ready? Then let's begin the diplomacy phase. Go on and chat with your opponents. When you think you're ready for the next phase, approach me. Then we'll move to the combat phase.
Cheer wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
So we got taciturn, mad, and excited girl. Are you my opponent? What do you want from me? I'd like to engage in this diplomacy with you. Just speak your mind. Let's have a deal. Alright, so what's going on? I hate to break the news to you, but you're going down. I have no idea what's going on. Let's end this phase here. You're nothing like a qualified fighter. Are you my opponent? You look like a stiff sneeze away from kneeling over. Looks like I'm gonna win. We're gonna talk diplomacy. Are you really gonna go along with all that stuff the boss said? Aren't you embarrassed to have a roleplay like this? Pretty shameful. It's not that embarrassing. I'll do anything just to land that prize. It's not that embarrassing. Don't tell me you absolutely love this kind of game. That I'm definitely not throwing. I'll show you how terrifying 300 years of might can be.
Guaranteed delicious.
Diplomacy has been concluded. Alright, done. Alrighty, well, let's begin the combat phase then. Listen carefully to my instructions. You gulp in anticipation. Seems like this ridiculously theatrical competitive theater championship is finally about to begin. Pick the other two contestants out of the corner of your eye. The guy remains tight-lipped, gaze fixed at the luscious buns and the bamboo steamer, and a look of radiant excitement betrays the girl as she also stares at the bamboo steamer. You can't help but start to wonder what the real motives behind these two contestants are. However, another loud announcement yanks your thoughts back to reality. Ready, get set, eat! The contest has officially begun, seeing the other two inhaling everything before them like a tornado. You're unable to keep up. All you can do is grab onto your assigned buns in front of you and start stuffing them like crazy into your poor little mouth. Let's eat. You eat and eat after frantically stuffing your face. You're pleasantly surprised to discover that you've eaten 2 extra buns. You've realized before how big buns actually are, but the contest isn't finished yet. Let's eat, let's eat. You eat and eat once more. You find yourself struggling. Despite sending down several more buns, you feel like your esophagus is all congested. Like the Starsgift Haven during rush hour traffic. That's like the 3rd time they've made that joke. But Starsgifts fly up in the air, but they'll really get congested. This metaphor isn't really the best. But you don't care the slightest because you need water. Stat, you've eaten so many buns in one go that you almost choke to death. This time, it's not a metaphor. How much water do you want to drink? Drink as much as I want. You bring down as much water as you can. With sweet release, you feel the foreign objects lodged and along your throat flow down and slip into your perfectly sized stomach, but it leaves you feeling even more stuffed. But the competition's not over. What will you do next? Let's eat, let's eat. You keep on eating, carelessly eating, desperately eating, eating until the darkness engulfs you, eating until the end of space and time. Eating until you pass out. Help somebody call the Alchemy Commission. Get a healer here. Oh, hey, I'm fine. Oh, you finally come to watching it fall to the ground with a thud after eating so much. You really had us worried for a while there. Look at the Alchemy Commission's healers come to your rescue in record speed.
Made out of one today, but seeing as you worked so hard right up until this point, I made such to award you a consultation prize as encouragement. Alright, you're still weak after all that. Go home and take a nice long break. I have to cancel the spirit fair that the Ten Lords Commission will be sending over. Did you really think I died? From 0 to hero.
Can I have this one? No, actually, that one.
Courier package. Smell of raw fruit comes with the courier package. The bill writes, please ship my purchase as soon as possible. I have starved for 3 days. Fortunately, the food is stuck here because of some accident. You wonder how the poor guy who starved for 3 days is faring. I must help the stranger. From the looks of it, the package might have once contained a bowl of fried rice. You can replace it with another bowl if you wish. I have plenty of that. Write down the recipient's address and find a clean courier package to put fresh food into it. Then you book a random courier crane to collect it. Hopefully the meal will be able to help the poor stranger. Praise of high morals. We haven't got one of those in a hot minute. Feels good, feels good. Teenage Elixir Seeker. Well, I'll talk to you later. I want to talk to this guy, though. Oh, you investigate. Anything at the counter like that? Then why not just have me just a little small component? Sorry, let me give it back to you. I didn't mean to take things hard on you. After all, it's just a small component. But we're the Julius Pagoda here, a pawn shop, and that's why I'm particularly sensitive to a good price. One man's trash is another man's treasure. What are you planning on doing with that small component, then? I had to collect it from my inventory. Trust it'll be useful someday. I'll discover some pocket money. It could be useful someday, but right now, it's useless. I'm right, aren't I? How about this then? Just now, a young man passed by the door by the Jeweler's Pagoda, muttering on about revenge, revenge. Karaska might just be worth your while. If you manage to get something, come back to me and I'll tell you about the true value of the small component. Dirty mechanical part. Smell on a person's fists. Supports an Avenger's moral cleanliness? What? Anyway. Oh shit. It was just left. I didn't mention any of those trinkets to him. Spaghetti engages in preferential treatment of customers. Think I've got some deep pockets? The base says everyone who walks in. Haha. Surely you jest. I'm known for my caution and weigh my words with great care. Please do not misunderstand. That customer just now did not come for business, which is why I did not tell him about my goodies. The power to distinguish between a customer and a troublemaker is a particular trick of this trade. If you're interested, I could reveal a thing or two. I can also be of service if you're interested in our pledges. I want to pawn a few things. Oh shit, 4 of them? Looks like we can get them all. Also, they only offered the meteor set, which kind of blows ass. Eh. Whatever, man. Longevity pill of cruelty. Sure. Okay. Let's claim some of these rewards. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot. Oh dear. We spent 1,000. Oh god. I just made that light cone, son of a bitch. Ooh, pass. And now we're done. Shit. That's 120. Anyway, yeah, that's a lot of Eidolons for the Fire MC. Cool. Although the only one that I thought was good would be this one. Just because the extra fire damage you get from like the defense seems really helpful. I think I actually noticed like a little bit more damage. Or I could noticeably more. This Eidolon kind of sounds like it blows ass though. 2%? Why? Those go up. Star before McNosky seems pretty helpful though. What does this last one do? After using enhanced or ultimate defense increase. Okay. That's still pretty good. Alright, so now that I passed out from food, I gotta go to that bridge. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. I had to die.
Mission.
Starcraft should be a familiar sight for Qingque citizens. I crisscross the skies on skiffs every day, watching the buildings on either side rush by, just like they have for 100 years. Most of the Qingque people are just like me, who never really thought about the cleverness and technological advancements behind the star skiff. We just took it for granted and thoughtlessly enjoyed its convenience. Good design is practical, and the more practical it is, the harder it is to be appreciated. What my master always said. He's loved Starcraft dearly his whole life and hoped to build an even better model. I should have been a Starcraft designer myself. My grades were too low, and before I could even finish studying, my master passed away, and now I can't even protect the manuscript that he's left behind. The manuscript's all that's left of your bond? That's so brutal. You and your master seem really close. No. Master Ryan was always so nice to me, but my level was technically never good enough to be his apprentice. I lacked the talent and was too lazy, but he still never cast me aside. All I felt was powerlessness and regret when confronted by the genius of his work after his passing. I hated that I wasted my apprenticeship not knowing how to carry out my master's final designs. We've only had 20 years of apprenticeship between us, and it's all gone so fast. Mr. wasn't actually from Qingque? And with a name like Ryan, he wouldn't be. You were with him for that long? But still, like in their time, it's like just 20 years? 20 odd years. Almost a quarter of a short life species existence, but in Qingque it's far too short. Master Gongshu took care of disciples for several hundred years, and his disciples have now taken on disciples of their own. Just like that, before I knew it, my master had passed away. It's been almost 100 years now, and so I don't have the courage to face his manuscript. And now... Over 100 years? Hang on, that sounds familiar. Wait, does that mean this dude got like an invite from the IPC and turned it down to be with this guy? Ah, yes, that invite. McNosky, do you have the invite? Quickly, let's show Qingque. Or to be Qingque? I don't know. Designer invite from my master? Hand over the invite. Ryan Masteranzo. The motherfucker has master in his name. Are you kidding me? This is indeed was my master's name. In the States. It was the very same day 120 years ago when he took me on as his disciple. Chose me instead the Architecture Commission. He gave it the IPC. We're both confused here. Could you please tell us the story between you and Master Ryan? But I'm not actual storyteller. This might take a while. That's cool. Tell me the details. The Architecture Commission has never turned away any students from outside of Qingque. They are full of energy and ideas, and are always looking to learn knowledge and skills from the Qingque. Master Ryan was one of those outworlders. I think he was originally a materials researcher. After coming aboard the Law of Food to study, he was granted the status of craftsman, which is proof of accreditation for foreign students. Usually these short-life species leave after graduation, return to their homeland, or finding other work. Because they soon realize that their enthusiasm and talent pale in comparison to what a long-life species have seen. This is a gulf of time that very few short-life species can bridge. Most people can only sigh at this barrier. Plus, the long-life craftsmen often look down on the short-life outwarders with an arrogant attitude that cuts deeper than the gulf of time. It's no wonder my master wanted to leave at first. At the time, I was also struggling with my dwindling career. I studied Starskiff manufacturing, but didn't have any knack for it. Lots of masters told me to stop, and there was no point in staying at the Artisanship Commission. Not sure why, but Master Ryan decided to take me on as an apprentice. Just as I thought of falling to the rock bottom, he reached out and gave me the strength to keep going. So, two people who planned on leaving ended up staying. That's what you could call fate, right? I just needed one person to tell me, I'll take you on as an apprentice. But Master, he could have left and been on a top design at the IPC, but he stayed behind instead. Why? Because he wanted to stay at the Artisanship Commission, because he could see himself when because he wanted to study star skiffs. Maybe he saw a little something. He went through hard times, and seeing you isolated and alone reminded him of being a short-lived species at the Artisanship Commission. His feeling's not the same as sympathy. Deep in his heart, helping you is like it's like helping his past version of himself. You're his apprentice and his best friend. We've put this much thought into it. I just remember that my master was willing to teach, and I was willing to learn. Looking back, all those years were filled with happy memories, but time passes so fast. Before I realized what was happening, his hair was already gray. One ordinary afternoon, he said he was a little tired and wanted to rest, but he fell down at his work table and never woke up again. Time is unfair to everyone. His time has ended, yet here I am wasting away my mediocre days. So things usually am when a long-life species makes friends with a short-life species. I help my master so much. I'm lazy by nature and always put things off. I could have graduated earlier. I would have be left here with my regrets like I am now. Never too late to graduate. You definitely shouldn't be giving up. Regret also has its own beauty. Never too late to graduate. Take these damaged manuscripts as a final exam paper left behind by your master. If you can complete your master's starship design, then that means you can graduate. Complete the damaged manuscript? Can I really do it? No, this is the last possible thing I could do for my master. I have to do it. I'm definitely going to do this. That's right. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. If everything's all good now, then... Okay, I want to see the whole manufacturing chain for starships. Can you take me to see it? Your master ask you, how about it? Here's how most starships are built. You can help someone, you got to see it through, right? You're a craftsman, but you haven't seen how it's manufactured? We got to see it through. Seems like you two get along well. I'm not familiar with Stargazer Navalia, so how about I head back first? No, you have to come with us. That seems to be above my pay grade. Fine, I'll come along. That's great, this cannot wait. Let's get going to Stargazer Navalia. This is a long adventure quest. Sheesh. There's a chest there. Boop.
Looks good.
Just come and grab them while they last. Let's go around here. Oh. There is a song hidden here. Give. Wind paste. Lightning paste. Imaginary paste. Hell yeah. Eating glue from a stall. Let's go. Ah, now we unlock the longevity pill. Okay. That was a bit different than I got. What did I grab? I guess we don't have. We just had the recipe for it. Right. Lightning paste and imaginary paste. All right. Thank you, kind sir. Now there's this guy, commissioned speed tester. Pay attention to where you're stepping. Who are you again? The name's Tantan. I'm a speed tester for the Skyfaring Commission. I'm on duty here right now, making sure no one is speeding with their starships, ensuring traffic safety. While the accidents that can happen in life, traffic accidents are the most common and most deadly, so please don't let your guard down when it comes to traffic safety. Thanks for that reminder. I'll keep that in mind. No worries. I'm built differently. Nonsense. You only get one chance at life, whether you're a Shinjo native or an outworlder. Don't waste it on such a trivial matter. I mean, if I die, it could be like a Path of the Hunt, maybe. I don't know. Remember, accidents only take 1 second to happen, but the pain can last 1,000 years. Never forget about that. Anything else you need assistance with? It's annoying about traffic safety. Feel free to ask me anytime. The Palace of Astrum sent me? Oh yeah, weren't they looking for a Tauntaun? I guess I want to ask. If distributors usually do. Interested in my everyday work? My everyday job is pretty boring. I just stay in here and measure the speeds of every star skiff going by. If I can catch anyone speeding, I top them. I firmly educate them about the law. Bro, they make signs for that. Like, I'm not sure if any of you have come across it, but usually when they find that people are speeding in like a low speed limit zone like too often, they'll just like throw up a sign that just like digitally tells you what speed you're going up before you enter that zone. Can they not This is a highly advanced civilization right here, and you said you can't fucking do that? Really? Bro, they're focusing on the wrong things. They talk about traffic control all the time, and they made nothing for it. It's not even boring, but extremely important. Every year, many Shinjo natives die a premature death due to dangerous driving, despite their natural longevity. I mean, it's kind of good for the population. But no matter how boring the job might be, the fulfillment alone can still be more enjoyable than just lazily stepping in on the weekends. Wouldn't you say so? Do many people speed? Actually, Shinjo natives are relatively decent at driving. No offense intended. People here can live a very long life and are relatively calm, so they don't drive too fast. But there are also some long-life species that don't obey the speed limit. They feel like they've lived for so long that nothing could possibly happen to them. So they speed like crazy in their star skiffs, resulting in rather unfortunate situations. I've been thinking, how about I give a professional lecture about traffic safety for the public? I've come up with a name for it already. Tauntaun's Tenet, or In Tandem with Tauntaun. What do you think? A bit of a tongue twister. Perhaps it could be a bit more straightforward. Makes sense. More straightforward. Got it. Since my name's Tauntaun, it's a lecture about traffic safety. Why don't I call it? Traffic Safety with Tauntaun. Oh, that's perfect. Once I get some free time, I'll report back to the Skyfaring Commission and put in a submission for it. The man just wants his name in it. Yeah. You get very busy at work? Way too busy. It's one thing to measure every starship's speed, but it's another to count the number of starships in rush hour traffic. I have to enforce a law for each case, like I am right now. It's just a thing to do. My job is never done. Sometimes things get really complicated, like a hit and run during rush hour traffic. If only I have to clone to get everything done. As much as I love this job, it's sometimes just too hard to handle. That's why I found a few traffic volunteers to help me out here. So if you got the spare time, would you like to contribute to the peace and order around Xianzhou? Naturally, it's a volunteer position, but I won't be sending you home empty-handed. Doesn't get very dangerous. In law enforcement circles, my job is pretty safe. There's no violent crime and no truly bad crooks. There's a hit and run, I'll give chase and starskiff, and I guess that's, if you call that dangerous, then that's as dangerous as it gets. Judging by your appearance, you're an ordinary citizen. Haha. My sense of data don't really sound like much to you. I have nothing else. Take care of driving, traffic. Okay, I need to talk to you again. The Palace of Astrum sent me. You're the person up at the Palace had experience of being a starskiff speed tester, aren't you? Hold this, we're starting soon. Don't need any training. Stand on the bridge and hold onto the counter, and then look down and count how many starships go past at a set time period. Once you're done, I'll just tell me the count. What a relaxing job. Is your job really that boring? Is this what people mean by getting paid to do nothing? You didn't say it out loud, but I know what you're thinking. So the position of starskiff speed tester is known by everyone in the Palace of Astrum as the bottom of the occupational pecking order. Anyone who got sent here for a one-day experience would think of this job as an insult to their intelligence and skills. Why do we need someone to supervise when we could just deploy an ingenium to measure the speed and issue a ticket?
Most people are just judging the job based on the first impression. Scissors can be, of course, be done by a machine, but then there's trouble. It's still necessary to rely on humans like us. How about this? To give you an idea about how troublesome this job is, let's have a small quiz. Starskip's different colors and models will pass through the lanes in Starskip Haven. You remember the models and colors of all Starskips that pass by within a specified time period, and I will ask you a few questions at the end. For example, I'd ask how many blue passenger Starskips went past, and you should add some challenge to the experience. What do you think? You can start once you're ready. I guess we'll start. Alright. Green, blue, white, yellow, white, green, white. Just been counting all those that passed from the bridge. How many white passenger Starskips went by? 3. But the answer is 3. Oh, sheesh. Would you like to test again? Let's do it. Let's go. Blue, blue. Oh, whoa. Shall we go see if anyone's hurt? Yeah, that blue one came out of nowhere. Sheesh. Like we got here at time. Counted Alchemy Commission's apothecary. The emergency dispatch will be here soon. Is there anything I can do? He kind of went fast. Need to look for injured passengers. Contact the firms to help the healers and the Alchemy Commission with the medevac. And now I've got a perp to chase. Might be able to use this D-Tinks. Hold on to this for now. Leave it to me. Leave it to you here. Yay, I get to use the dog. Ouch. Oh dear, young lass, I'm doing fine. There's no way you're... My commissioner is dispatch will be here soon. Do you need help? No way you're doing fine. A serious traffic incident like this. I'm really fine. Dang it. Must have strained my back or something. Any family you can contact? Family? I don't have any family. Young lass, could you help look for my notes? That's worth more than my life. Asking for a contact. We can look for them in a bit. Got a contact. My notes are really important. They fell out. Come on, you guys, help me out. My notes are really important. Not another person that needs their goddamn deadlines. I'll handle a look nearby. Oh, please help old me. Here, I can't remember things anymore. My notes are all I have. Who's the function button?
Did you hear?
Oh, we got a note. But the crumpled and degummed papers of the notebook is repeatedly read by its owner. Title T. Plant that requires frequent soil loosening, weeding, and removal of side shoots. It likes wet soil and hates hot, direct sunlight. Miss Luhier mentioned about the dosage of the nutrient solution once. I should be able to find it if I turn back a few pages. Arrowhead Narcissus? Okay. Change the water once every 3 days and make sure that they don't have any pests or diseases and that their outer scales are bright and smooth. There were 2 pots of Arrowhead Narcissus rotted because of over-fertilization. Need to pay extra attention to the dosage of the nutrient solution. Crescent Peony. Gray Peony. Culture solution of the Crescent Peony cultivation is ordered from other ecological bubbles. Need to leave Miss Luia's contact information at that number. Details about housekeeping fill the scattered pages in the tiny font. It even has specification about how much water to use for each type of flower. Seems only half a contact number is written on the notes.
Did you hear?
Great. Oh, there's another one. Need to take Miss Louise's clothes under the sun once in a while. Need to obtain her
consent before hanging clothes that have not been worn for a long time under the sun. Give out to wash or hang the red dress that has not been worn for a long time under the sun. Miss Uie said the dress can only be sent to the cloud red sleeves for cleaning, and that she isn't confident about me washing the dress. Needs to use the contact number left by Miss Uie to contact the cloud red sleeves, which is that number. The red dress is for important occasions like press conferences, after cleaning and taking it home, or to put in the moth-proof incense wood. Miss Uie has a lot of clothes that she'll never be able to wear again, but is broken to throw away. Those clothes need to be packed in sorted boxes. I guess Miss Uie got hella fat. Don't throw any away something that she won't wear in front of her face, or she'll get upset because you called her fat. Do you know about business hours? The cloud breast sleeves mix and match of different clothing styles and more densely packed and scattered pages. Contact number is listed in the notes. Try to contact this number. Do you happen to know May, or are you her relative? Greetings, welcome to Progress Sleep. Look into Cloud Breath Sleeves. Have you seen an item of interest? I can give you more details about it. I'm your online e-customer service representative, Intella. Do you wish to transfer to a live customer service representative? Transfer to live support. I'm afraid you might have the wrong person. That was worth a shot.
Did you hear?
Oh. The previous content is redacted. I attended the housekeeping exchange meeting of the Skyward Pavilions neighborhood for the first time. I know that I could ask other housekeepers to fill in for me when I can't get to work and return the favor when they need it. Now I know. I know the addresses and contact details of other housekeepers, as well as the times when they can help. I've heard from other housekeepers that their employers expect them to treat the employer's children like their own. When your employer says that, your answer needs to be yes. Nuhie hasn't asked me this question yet. If she asked, I wouldn't know how to answer her, since I do have children of my own. Other housekeepers also said we should take the employer's words with a pinch of salt. Many housekeepers will let their own children play by themselves, feed the children whatever they feel like, and discipline the children for misbehaving. They'll never dare to treat their employer's children like this. The employers just want to hear that you love their children, and Short doesn't answer that you would treat their children as if they were their own. Speaking of which, the young master was disappointed that the Lyceum wanted me to attend the parent-teacher meeting. I need to keep this as secret for him. Teacher asked me to leave a contact number, but I don't have one, so I gave the teacher Miss Uie's contact information instead. That's the second half of the number. As soon as Miss Uie receives a message from the teacher and tells me, I'll go to the parent-teacher meeting. I haven't told the young master about this yet. I need to remember to tell him next time. Details containing an address, Skyward neighborhood affiliation, working hours, and more densely packed in the scattered pages. And the content is written in the notes. When you obtain the contact number, try this contact number. You happen to know May or your relative? I'm her employer. Did something happen to May? Rear-ended by another star skiff. Rear-ended by a speeding star king and got thrown out from her star skiff. Seems to be fine. All that can be commissioned. Team of healers was able to on-site very quickly. A traffic accident. Okay, where is she? I'll be right over. However, the setup butterfly emergency is a bit busy right now. Might not make it in time, but I'll try to get there right away. Sorry to have troubled you so far. May I have your name, please? A temporary speed tester, a passing trailblazer. I'm Firo McNosky. Alright, I'll be right there. Like because healers and taking May away. Your maid's notes to her when there's a chance. Well, that was a fun little distraction. Nothing's more fun than being rear-ended, am I right? And did I get compensation for that? Okay, well I guess that's gonna be put on hold until that shit's figured out. Okie dokie. Now let's continue that mission we were on. Getting ground designs into the assembly lines of Starcase and Nervalia is the dream of all craftsmen with Xianzhou. Master Ryan mentioned countless times how he helped optimize an engine that's been mass-produced here and sold all over the place. But the engine became obsolete over the past century and has fallen to the annals of history. The annals of history. But he always used to say, good design should be timeless. Qingque, just tell me straight, how can we help you? First up, there's monsters causing trouble around Stargaze and Nervalia, so I need your protection. Next, I need some visual data in Stargaze and Nervalia to complement this manuscript. In other words, to invite Visiocrafts, right? There are many Simps in the Starscape manufacturing process, and each one is important. Is Qingque starting to get motivated yet? We're not in charge of taking photos, are we? Are you motivated, son? I want to go through the process of Starcade manufacturing again. I have a hunch that I could recreate the motivation to create once more. Let's get going. We got to kill for this man's motivation. Also, some enemies here may not be here because earlier today I was going through and doing the formidable foes that I skipped over this spot before. I had two. One was a big robot man, the other one was a Cloud Knight Captain. Giant water tank holds... This giant water tank holds seeds? Not a water tank, but a Starskiff incubator. It's filled with a culture medium that supports the Starskiff seed during the germination phase. They can ensure the biological material goes into a nutritious and controllable environment. It's the first time we've heard about this. Firo, McNosky, any questions there? Yeah, Starskiff seeds? If as the name suggests, a seed that can grow into a Starskiff, but it's not a seed that grows into a plant-like structure. It incorporates moldable metals, biological materials, jade, abaci, and more. All the growth data for the Starskiff is stored inside its seed. In other words, these seeds come with their own design manuscripts, and each seed grows step by step based on the design plan. In the absence of any external stimulus and with sufficient nutrition, the Starskiff seed will grow into a keel in one go. Culture medium. Generally speaking, the ratio of catalyzers in the culture medium is fixed. However, it can be adjusted based on the design of the ship. Depending on the composition ratio, the strength and growth speed of the hull will vary. So there are craftsmen from Artisanship Commission who specialize in researching the ratio needed for the culture medium during the germination phase, so as to make the ship lighter, more durable, and safer. There are many cylindrical cultural medium injectors at various phases along the Starskip's assembly line to make fine-tuned adjustments to it as it grows. Yeah, you gotta de-germ a ship. And now it's being born from a seed, but still. There are four main stages in the growth of a Starskip: the germination phase, the embryonic phase, the nutritive phase, and the forming phase. We're seeing right now is the germination phase. During this phase, materials such as fallow earth and ligneous free roamers inside the Starskip seed will form the early signs of seed germ and embryo. If anything goes wrong during the growth process, we declare that the failed Starskip seed and destroyed the biological matter in the metal frame. So they grow out of seeds. That's supposed to be most curious too. Every day I'll be catching one of these Starskip without knowing it's actually been grown from a seed. You must have heard the legend of the Ambrosia Arbor, right? It's brought about technological revolution in Xianzhou, especially the Alchemy Commission. They had an utterly miraculous technology. But after Rainbow severed the Ambrosia Arbor, most of the tech was lost. However, the Starskip growing technology was retained. Help me take a photo of this incubator, then we can go check out the embryonic phase. We actually are taking photos. Balls! Start getting germination phase. Oh god. Bitch, I don't got the time for you right now. Eat mahjong, asshole. Oh boy.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight is one. Yeah, told you I could fight. Wait for the tiles. Wow! This sucks. They come. My turn.
Yep. Hiya.
It's time.
Choose me strike.
Break, bitch.
We're on a roll.
You don't see me. No, no, no. Get in the corner. Don't let him see you. Meow. Look at my little legs go. This is fuck boy.
Yeah. Let's be friends. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! Told you I could fight. Here! My turn.
Not a stretch.
You can't run! We're on a roll.
The next phase.
It's like I can already see the form of the starscape taking shape. I really do gotta see it's like into a ship.
Even though I've read about it 1,000 times, I still feel like a sense of incredible in the face of such wonder. The embryonic phase is the most important stage in shaping the starscape. To regulate the temperature and the culture medium properly, or if the design data has any errors, then the starscape seed will fail and grow as designed.
That is to say, during this phase, there's still a possibility of chucking out a failed seed.
That's right, some fast-growing anomalies can even burst in through the incubator, causing the culture medium to leak out. Then what happens, the incubator basically just gets trashed. Trashed incubator. Despite the confidence in their own designs, even our craftsmen have their failures. Check out that incubator over there. Its designer must have miscalculated the self-growth algorithm of fallow Earth. If we want to complete these designs, you need to focus on these growth patterns of starskiffs. There's been a serious accident about this before? I was like, I think at Eddie Tech. Part of the reason why precautions are made is because someone got hurt doing something. I heard Mr. Gong should talk about how Stargazing Diwali was attacked by some elixir seekers before. Rumor has it they got a sample of the ambrosial arbor and hope to use some Starskiff culture medium to grow new ambrosial arbor. However, they were actually getting the wool pulled over their eyes. It's actually just a bonsai tree from the Alchemy Commission. When they dropped their bonsai cutting into the culture medium, it was like detonating a bomb. In a flash, their hideaway had a massive tree burst through the roof, causing the whole building to collapse. I wonder if we'll see that when we finally get over there. That massive tree spent the next few seconds withering before dying off, and that small twig gained incredible vitality within seconds, and then exhausted all life within a few more seconds. It really was a terrifying phenomenon. Let's just get warped up. Was it wrapped? You can't actually see the core part of the Starskiff that has taken form. For one thing, the Starskiff seeds develop a detailed and complex root system during the subsequent phases. It also acts as the internal Jade Abacus network aboard the Starskiff. Oh, excuse me. Another thing, the toughest biological materials in the external gradually close up so the Starskiff can continue its core internal operations even when it encounters severe impacts.
We're starting to lose track of everything being said.
I'm gonna take a photo of this incubator, then we can check out the nutritive phase. Do I understand? Fine. Take a picture.
Yeah.
It's not gonna scan it this time. Oh, what? It's dumb. Why is it up there? I'll just shoot from a different angle. You did that shit on purpose, you fucking wiener. God, this dude. This fucking dude right here. I mean, that works too, right there, man. I don't want to fight them. I mean, they're sleeping. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Here, the Foxian beauty.
Friends.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Tough luck running into me. Here. Try that again. You can't run.
I'm on guard.
Welcome, customers. Yeah. My turn. Choose when to strike. Gotcha. My turn.
Was that overkill? Potentially.
We make a pretty good team.
March is gross, just letting you know. Hey, don't tell me to add a... You probably seen it around. There's been like this... It was like a 7TV emote with just like March is kind of like jumping up to the screen going like, hey, don't tempt me. I actually gotta run to making like an account for that. I'm gonna put that in there. Don't tempt me. I'll do it just for you. Not the Pepe hands. I actually saw a variant of the Pepe hands. It was like him. It was like Pepe, but his eyes were like wider and like his fingertips were red. It was called like Pepe War Crime. Should add that at some point. It's really funny. Whoa. That looks actually, on second thought, thought about drawing more Pepe, but I'm too lazy. Actually, I want to do something real quick. Hold up. Let me, I'll do it while I'm thinking about it. Let's see if it's actually in here. Okay, yeah. There you go. Oh, that cute chicken. Who cares about that when we got we got this. Pepe War Crime.
I think I can see the shape of Starcraft.
This nutritive phase? So it's not incubating.
Even though we haven't done a thing, there's still this spontaneous sense of pride. If I take pride in any of the work, then I'll just get sack off without feeling guilty.
What do you think, though, Qingque?
Qingque? Darn it, Qingque's missing.
Help. Do I have better TTT activator for chat? I do. That's like one bot command I should add. It's just like what BTTV emotes I have on. Because some of them are just like kind of standard and the other ones are like kind of random. Help. Just came here to buy the StarScript design then. Help. PC, Ethan. Oh, you're not on PC? Ah, shit. Sorry about that. I mean, you type so fast, I just think you're on PC, but I guess you just have a keyboard hooked up to your Xbox, it seems like.
1,000 wonders.
Oh, you're on
to
mobile,
raise your
that too.
spirits. Fight is fun.
Too bad there's not a way to get like BTTV on
Luck of the draw.
If family had a thing happens, so we all are here.
Please, and
I know you can hook up like a keyboard to an Xbox, so it's not that out of the ordinary.
yeah, told you I could fight.
You call me a goof? Uh-huh.
Wait for the tiles.
Somebody in chat thinks I'm funny. Yeah, stabby stab. Don't do that voice ever again. What's wrong with Goofy? If it were for you, I wouldn't be able to fulfill my master's dream.
Well, it's starting to seem like you're just having your master's dream as an excuse to wallow in self-pity. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're right, I've been talking about my master's dream all day, and I'm quickly growing numb to the concept of this word dream. First I burst into tears whenever I thought of Master Ryan's face, and my heart would skip a beat. Nothing's wrong with Goofy, you're not Goofy though. I could be. I could be your Goofy. Oh shit. Master Ryan's face is like a blur to me in Master's dream. It's like a thick old scar in my heart. An itch where I can scratch every now and again. Then I'll never forget his memory. Burboki. I can't even tell if I really want to fulfill my master's dreams or whether I'm just reminding myself over and over not to forget about him. I'm afraid that one day I'll think of Master Ryan and there won't be a stirring in my heart anymore. That'll mean to me that my master has truly left me my life forever. Or could ever hope to repay the time he spent with me. I gotta do this dream of my master is not completely fade away in my mind. I have to finish it for him. Oops. But talk to myself again. Let's go back to the incubator and all those star skips, yeah? You mentioned Starskip's engines before? There's a circular cutaway in the tail, which is where the Jade wheel gets installed. That's the Starskip engine I was talking about. It's an integrated Jade abacus that controls gravity and motion. The Meridian pin at Stargaze and Devalia also operates using similar tech principles. Lots of illegal miners will exploit this, installing military-grade Jade wheels onto civilian Starskips. Many have paid the price with their lives. After all, it's all illegal and highly dangerous. Emirs grow alongside the Starskips themselves? I don't think so. It's just a bigger incubator. I guess that's true. Well, it's probably like an incubator, like transfer then, right? Seems to be. The Starskip is almost ready. Yeah, help me snap a shot of this incubator here. Take it to the nutritive phase. Oh, Kafka, I remember you fighting you here all that time ago. I miss that woman? Question mark. And that's the final phase, when they're actually not in real little water anymore. Like a fish. Willigrove Starskips are extracted from their incubators and temporarily moored here following assembly. Before long, they'll sail over Xianzhou and become a part of the scenery around us. Starskips really are a miracle of nature. Starskips really are a miracle of nature. One just to simply sail without a starskip. To boldly sail with no starskip has sailed before. Very McNosky, I didn't know you were a poet. I know. Thanks for noticing. Wait a minute, why does that line of poems she said sound so familiar? Huh. Any more photos, Qingque? Help us have a pic together with the starskip, thank you. Make sure to say cheese and whatnot. Say fuzzy pickles. It would have been quite uneasy during the whole of our journey to Stargaze and Devalia. I know you're so uneasy your feet fell through the floor for the photo. Can I really design starskips? Can I really fulfill Master's dreams, or am I just looking for some kind of escape from reality? I mean, anyone can grow a plant. You're overthinking this, or you're still at ease. These doesn't seem to be helpful for craftsmen, though. You're overthinking it. Yeah, when I first met, I could feel the heaviness of your burden. Please take it easy. Thank you, Miss Qingque. I'm not overthinking everything anymore. I just want to go back right away and help complete my master's manuscript. From that moment on, I've been constantly wondering, is there anything that can transcend the confines of time? A masterpiece or world-changing idea, the passing down of knowledge, nothing. The passing down of knowledge. Makes sense. If you take on an apprentice, and that apprentice takes on their own apprentice, wouldn't that transcend time? It's actually a pretty good idea, but I haven't reached the level of being able to take on an apprentice yet. Master's manuscript has never been published before. Once finished, I trust it will become a masterpiece that transcends the confines of time. Master has spent so much time and effort on teaching me, on igniting my passions. He gave me all this time, the most precious thing for short-lived beings. I have to repay him in kind. I want to prove that the time he spent was not wasted, that his time spent will flow on through me, and that it will flow on through his surviving works. Just luck. Every day there's so many starskips leaving Stargaze and Nirvalia. One day I'll build my master's dream ship, put it out gently, and set it sailing in the busiest lane of Starskip Haven. When that day comes, I'll be a real graduate. My master will approve of me, I'm sure. Go for it. Get it done. Time to walk the walk, then. Don't worry, I feel motivation now. Once I get back, I'll go all out.
Well, then how about you keep an eye on him, Firo McNosky?
Please supervise me until I'm done. Looking for you back at the commission soon, as long as it's not too much of a hassle. I'll see you back at the commission. I feel like I'm fulfilled with motivation now. Once I get back, I'll go all out. I'm off, then. Thanks again to both of you for all your help.
Fine, that's resolved. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm exhausted, so I'll go back now. Too. Talk to you later.
So he said he'd be back at the commission. Where was he, actually? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, he'd just be up the front, right? Right. Shit. Iris, I got your contact details from Miss Qingque. Trying to decipher my master's plans with the rainbow trying to decipher my master's plans by the rainbow. I feel like I've overflowed with inspiration. I'll talk to Sweat about my ideas. Do you have the time? Have you tried Qingque? I have. She says she's too busy and doesn't have time, and asked me to find you. Qingque and Bing. I'm very busy too. Qingque and Bing. You and Bing are like fire and ice. What does that mean? Is that some new proverb? Fire and ice are so unrelated, they're practically incompatible. Please, I'm begging you, Firo McNosky. I needed someone to supervise me. I'll definitely pay you for it. A teacher and a friend interlude. Well, I guess we can do that next. We get so much shit in here now. Oh my god. I need to do another stream to do some of this shit. What the fuck? Damn you, game. Yeah, that guy's right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break. Let's see here. Let's play Qingque up here again. She's actually been really fun as a DPS, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm gonna take myself a quick little break, stand up, all that other shit, turn on the light in my room because it's gotten hella dark. And, yeah. If any of y'all home need to make some drink, food, pee, or poop, now is your time. Can we get her lined up? There we go. Be back soon. Hello, I'm back. I didn't realize until I actually needed to like make the thumbnail for this stream, but
Today's
like after the tower falls and then you get to see her face is just like, oops, messed up. It's a really cute smile. I like it. I like it quite a bit. So we got an interlude with this guy. By the star skiff. Finally here. I've been studying the design manuscript while waiting for you. How's it going with the manuscript? Honestly speaking, I was worried whether it would be meaningless to make a star skiff from a century ago at first. But now I realize my concern is unfounded, as Master Ryan's design is undoubtedly timeless. The design is a century old, it still stands at the forefront of the trend. I'm so impressed. Here, I don't think you can make it. Master was a genius. Can you elaborate? Can't understand it at all. The concept it uses is totally different than the ones adapted from the modern starskip designs. Sure, want to make it where you can't understand? I'm worried you won't be able to complete it. Do you want to make it? The Master is way better at this than me, so I'm not too surprised that I can't understand his work. I just need to spend more time studying it. Sometimes you just need to jump in to get your feet wet while studying the manuscript. I'm interacting with my master in an attempt to get closer to his way of thinking. Firo McNosky, your presence really motivates me. Please drop by regularly to monitor my progress and encourage me. When I'm studying the manuscript, it feels as though my master has come back to life. I can feel him standing behind me and guiding me in my work. Those heartwarming memories that have long faded away all surge back to my mind. Master Ryan, please give me more time. I feel like I'm helping kids with their homework. Someone's standing beside us, right? Helping kids with their homework. Your effort will pay off the day the star skiff is made. To commemorate our hard work, I'll engrave the name Ryan, Qingque, and Firo McNosky on the ship. Wow. Not even Qingque is on the ship. Here you go. This is the immortal's delight that I promised you. 1 cup a day, all work is just play. That just looked like... What was this? Increases speed values for 12... Ooh. What is this? Oh, that's like boba. A super sugary soba. An extremely unhealthy drink. When you drink it, you will have a mysterious smile on your face. Is there anything to say to us? If I ever get a monitor, encourage me. Okay. I guess he'll just randomly send us a text being like, hey, yo. Look at my progress. Senpai noticed me. Alright. What's next? Oh, have you actually been doing the fired quest line without realizing it? Shit. Okay. No, because it got to a point I'm just like, where the hell would they want me to meet up? That's why. I don't think we've been to the Sleepless Earl. I want to look at that first. I kinda do.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Wow, you're not that much taller than Qingque.
And a sleepless sir, how many of you are there? Which shoe would you like today? My name's Ming Meng.
Meng Ming? Meng Ming.
This is my tea house. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Any recommendations?
It's a gentle breeze today, so it's a good time for you to try our Hunter Malfang, which is in season. We never neglect this tea in our shop, making sure we pick fresh leaves every morning for the afternoon's brew, and afternoon leaves for the evening, ensuring you only drink the freshest. But in the tea house, we like to ask the customer's preference. Do you like your tea thick and strong or mild?
I like it strong.
Then I may suggest the Qingque black tea. The strength of tea depends on personal taste and sensations, but we refuse to serve tea that's too strong and bitter. Drinking tea is for pleasure, not for torment. Since you like it rather strong, and this Qingque black tea is red color, slightly astringent taste should suit you perfectly. By the way, if you're on business or in a hurry, we stock a range of cold bottled beverages you can take away.
Really got the gift of gab. You won't bowl me or not understand anything about tea, right?
You flatter me. I inherited the store from my parents. Most of the customers are experts. I don't have any particular skills to show off. Rather, there's much I can learn from our guests here. Brewing tea, rules of the tea ceremony, it's all knowledge. Please be drunk with your tips and tutelage. If a customer wants to chat, they have to sit inside. Well, if there's anything else you'd like to ask me?
Like a cup of tea. Dear God. Alright, rewind down another one. Oh, Mr. Xian. I think I've seen that name before. More things. I just like to learn about tea. I think I'll look at those later.
It's so expensive, but it looks really nice. Should I buy it?
I mainly wanted to do this so I could look at these guys. Back and forth. Check out this prediction from the Divination Commissioner, the Qingque Lafu. It may be accurate, but there are rules around this stuff. Yep, as the saying goes, the Divination Commission has 3 taboos. Don't touch the board, don't touch the frame, don't touch the net. Why make the Divination Commission sound like a sport? They actually say, no insincere divination, no unjust divination, and no unpracticed divination. Quit your nagging. Let's just stop here and leave it up to everyone else to decide who's the real Divination Commission diviner. Hang on, you're a Divination Commission diviner? Wow, I had no idea. You could tell it would give away the game. I predicted a storm was coming yesterday, and just like that, a gale started glowing in the middle of the night. Isn't that proof enough that I'm a Divination Commission diviner? Just a little wind. How come I didn't feel any wind? No wind? Do you sleep in the basement? It was a gale force, and it kept on blowing for the whole night. Remember how there are several stone lions outside the gates of the seat of divine foresight? Yeah, see, we took a picture of them before. Big round eyes roaring at the sky, they look majestic. The wind last night was roaring, I was asleep, and then I heard the sounds of something being smashed over at the seat of divine foresight. Then it came to Starscape Haven this morning. Gosh, the stone lion had been blown by the wind all the way to the harbor. A stone lion blown to Starscape Haven? Yeah, how did it even get there? What, you think I'm exaggerating? Go ask if you don't believe me. See, the wind carried the stone lion all the way here. Nonsense, the stone lion's heavy as a boulder. How could the wind have possibly carried it to Starscape Haven? Get your story straight. I thought you said you didn't want it. Simper down, the stone lion belongs to the seat of divine foresight. So it's sentient. When it gets cold from bellowing winds, it knows how to find a warmer place. That's why I came to Starscape Haven. That right. It's a good story. I should use it one day. Where's this huge giant right now? That's a good story. I should use it one day. No, it's impossible. The whole thing's a bunch of bunk. Thanks for coming to join us. My name is Becken, and he's Fourth. We come to the harbor here to practice our crosstalk comedy. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit for you? Is this supposed to be a comedy, people? You know, a skit worth my penny. I can give something worth a bit more than that. Do another skit. God, I was sarcastic about mentioning the Palace of Astrum. You can't talk about the Palace of Astrum without mentioning Madame Yukong. I once saw Madame Yukong with her Cloud-Kai resplendent longbow, shooting with tremendous accuracy from 100 feet away. Truly a sight to... Hang on, 100 feet? Or saying I stood 101 feet away, could just pluck her arrows out of the air. It's a figure of speech, generally speaking. Madame Yukong's arrows are a threat from even 5,000 feet. So if you're saying if I stood 5,001 feet away, I could catch your arrows. Why do you have to catch your arrows? You guys practicing your crosstalk here? Hi, we're both port workers. We just come here to practice whenever we find the time. It's not really convenient elsewhere. We're usually really busy and can never find the time. Lucky the port is close by so we can squeeze in some practice. It's the kind of thing you get better at by practicing. Speaking of which, Master Ji Yan over at Sleepless Star is a fan of ours. We sometimes perform a few skits at the tea house. We don't earn much money, but the experience is priceless. We're gonna head to some bigger stages for our skits in the future. Right, my bro? The artist's path is... You guys are gonna be started in the future. The artist's path is long and difficult. I have to give you an autograph while I can. Who knows how much it'll be worth in the future. I'll come back next time. You drive listened to us for so long. Catch you next time. Yeah, I didn't even get my goddamn thing. Where's my autograph? I wanted it before you were famous so I could sell it when you're famous. That's how it works, right? It's a long-term investment. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I walked over here once and I was able to investigate this. Didn't bother touching it because it seemed like out of place. Not out of place, but, you know, out of the way. The docks of the Starscape Haven are the same as always, with the stars just coming and going, creating a bustling scene. Before it was a public transport Starscape, people catch this kind of transport to sail between different dells for a relatively low price. It was another day at the Starscape Haven until a silvery flash shoots over your shoulder, landing on the tail of the Starscape bus with a crisp clang. Tarda, how did I miss that shot? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me, can you step aside? You're blocking my aim. What are you doing? Sorry. Sorry, there you go. You just slammed me in the kidney. I need some reparations. What kind of person grows a kidney on their shoulders? Besides, all I did was toss a coin. How much damage could that possibly do? I don't know what you hit me with, lady. Quit whining or whinnying? Get out of my way. See that jade wheel beside the star skiff? Just toss a coin into it and the upcoming journey will go completely smoothly. Check it out. Ha! The girl flings another coin, tracing an arc through the air as it hits the rim of the jade. And clunks down the middle of the skybox. Keep watching. Ah, Gregory, how did I miss again? I'm gonna be late for the Everhunter plans. All my friends are waiting for me for the life release ceremony. Must you toss in a coin before you go anywhere? That's so superstitious. Don't lose faith, give it a few more tries. Entertain me, lady. The success of this ritual mainly depends on the purity of your heart. Key feeling is this because my heart isn't pure enough. Must have been stained by impurities. And I've only gotten 3 coins left on me. These are special coins minted by my friends to pay homage to the gods, because the limited edition, once they're gone, they're really gone. No, not your precious coins. Stop that, it's dangerous. Give me a coin, I'll help you throw it. Stop that, it's dangerous. Dangerous? It's dangerous if I don't throw it. Starcaps are only able to soar through the skies thanks to the blessings of aeons. Can't be bothered explaining it to you. Just get out of my way, I'll do it one more try. You reach forward and grab both her hands to prevent her from tossing the coin. She cries out and makes a scene, attracting the attention of officers from the realm-keeping commission. As the officers begin interrogations, each of you argues your position. As the crowd of onlookers grows and grows, the officer is forced to take you both down to the chancery. Oh god, we're moving. Hi. How you doing, Daho? This wretched clique of coin zealots. Who knows where they got their superstitious ideas from, but they insist on throwing stuff into jade wheels. Isn't that utterly dangerous? If a coin somehow got stuck on the engine and spit out, its velocity would be faster than a speeding bullet. Modern weapons are far scarier. Of course, but its impact's still enough to shoot through the flesh and bone. Thankfully, you stopped her. No wonder you're an esteemed guest of the Xianzhou. If there's just didn't understand the situation, should have brought you here. I'm sorry about that. Hold on to this and consider it thanks for doing what's right. All right. I'm 0 to hero, and the crimes that bind. Funny. These things. Oh, the tasty fill nutrient bar. Oh, this is a max HP increase. I keep forgetting about doing these. Dispatch again. Dispatch again. Dispatch again. I didn't dispatch again. Alright, there we go. Old man awaiting deportations. It's so funny. It just kind of is. I don't know. Odaho's Diary Part 2. Let's go. Have not read Part 1. Okay, where was I? We did just kind of get flung over to the Exalting Sanctum. Let's get to talk to that lady.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What was her name? Luhia? I haven't been to the front of this place in a while. Exciting. Ah, your probable mate is... oh, Luhie. Okay. Are you Firo McNosky, the person who contacted me? Has my already left Starskiff Haven? His has already taken her away. No worries, my schedule shouldn't hold up for treatment. I'll visit the Alchemy Commission later. I bought some She and Joe snacks on the way here as a small thank you present. Please take them. Thank you so much for all you've done for a complete stranger. So, can you tell me what happened here? Well, during the She and Joe snacks we brought you, recount the incident in detail. I see. She doesn't use a Jade Abacus and has no relatives. I'm the right person for you to contact. If I weren't for you, I would have known about this. May doesn't have a family. She's been working as a housekeeper for a long time, and I'm her current employer. May not be the brightest, it may not be slightly it may even be slightly dense in the head. She's good at manual labor, but memory is not her forte. She keeps getting the wrong groceries. Made dates seem a little dense. Doesn't seem like a mentally challenged person. Why are you bad-mouthing May? Doesn't seem mentally challenged, at the very least. She's writing notes down and stuff. You probably won't feel it from a quick chat. Having her around day and night does make me aware of her struggles. Sometimes she can't even communicate at a basic level, and I'd have to repeat the same sentence a few times before she understood it. Being the way she is, she won't be able to handle the compensation on her own after getting into an accident like this. Need to settle the compensation for her. If this were left to her alone, it would just fizzle out in the end. Treat your housekeeper so well. Are you really not family? Try to anticipate a plot twist right about now? You do treat him well. It's with the ... To be honest, I originally wanted to dismiss her today. It'd been on my mind for a long while if it weren't for that accident. So that's why the mission's called Fired. Yeah, you can't kick her winter down. That's right, it's not the right time to do so. Actually, I wasn't super satisfied when I hired her. I only hired her because her asking price was low, for one. Learning about her experience, I thought I'd give her a try as an act of charity. Remembering hearing impairment aside, she's rather simple-minded and has difficulty distinguishing between praises and admonishments. Sometimes I get so upset and scold her, but she always laughs it off. The world is just go into one ear and out the other for her. She eventually repeats the same mistakes, which makes me even more upset. I can't stand this vicious cycle anymore. Jeez, why didn't you lay her off earlier? It's not that bad, you don't need to fire her. If you had a problem, why didn't you lay her off earlier? Tried so many times over the years to change her out for a different housekeeper, but I just couldn't let go of her affordability. Sometimes I feel like it's just too much of a hassle to make the change.
But most of the time, I feel like someone like May would not be hired anywhere else. If I dismissed her, she would have no one to turn to. She might even struggle just to stay alive. I went to hit on May's compensation for her before having a talk with her. Hopefully by that point, I still have the same resolve as I do today. Alright, so you need like someone who's knowledgeable about many things. Do you have any good suggestions of how to handle this? I think you should fire her. I suggest that you don't fire her. I'm really bad at giving advice. No worries, I've already troubled you so much. I should sort this out my own way. Don't let me take you anywhere your time. You need to head toward the Alchemy Commission apothecary. Let's catch up later. Thank you for your effort. Oh. McNosky, Miss Qingque gave me your contact details. I'm Tauntaun. Have this to ask. Has the victim already left the scene? The Alchemy Commission's healers arrived on site and already took me away. Do you have May's contact details? The speeding circuit is already gone. I want to ask the victim for details about the circuit responsible for this. Let me try. Try to get in touch, but don't get your hopes up. Wait, wasn't I just in contact with him, though? Yeah, I was. Literally just talking to her. Okay, I already talked with the Skyfaring Commission. Soon there'll be further investigation for any other clues left at the scene. I have to lay this aside to text to Weaver right now. Wait, I want to ask you something. Now you're at the Alchemy Commission. Have you seen May yet? You at the Alchemy Commission yet? The Skyfaring Commission has some questions for May. Yes, sir. I've heard some people at the Alchemy Commission say that May left when no one was looking. Oh, this girl is so obstinate and stubborn. I asked her and found out there are some missing pages for some notes. May seems to turn to find them. You have a few pages with you, right? I picked up the notes. I noticed that the accident site and found your contact details. I had taken leave for this, but things on set are pretty busy. I have to go back now. I just can't run around following her everywhere. I already paid for her medical bill, so please tell her to go back to the apothecary as soon as possible. Please. Gotta go back to Tauntaun. Oh, hey, you're the revenge guy. I just must get my revenge. You're giving a hostile vibe who you're taking revenge on. If revenge breeds revenge, will there ever be an end to it? Yeah, your vibes are off, dude. Also, you're right. Didn't even notice. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention to other people's feelings here. I apologize. Anything I could do for you? What's going on here? Do you need this thingamabob? You know I lost an important component. That's not mine. I remember gripping onto the component, so I'll tell you that dug into my skin. There'll still be bloodstains on my component, but this one's clean besides the rust stains. Still from my dad's old factory, so it still inspires me. I think I'll hang on to and cherish this, but surely I can't just take it without giving something back. So how about we have this iron box here? It's in the box. I'm not putting you out too much. What's in the box? Treasure that a customer no longer needs. My treasure, I mean. Look here, this is a lot for a key that's rusted over. I don't have the key. It may be very valuable indeed, but I just can't open it. Since we've been destined to immediately gift you this box here in the hope that it's something worthwhile. Old tin box. Rather artsy tin box sitting there silent like a book. Please put this tin box on the sale of the shelf on the second row to the right of the spare time bookshop's door. And so now I have this box. Your service. I went and replaced the component. I bet I was right, wasn't I? The small component was more valuable than you could have possibly imagined. I even managed to get you this iron box. And then now it's finally time to sell some scrap. Feels like I could exchange this now with someone I know. Security familiar with this hustle too. What about this? I'll give you a few hints.
There's a bookstore in the Exalted Center called the Spare Times Bookshop. Go check it out. And I guess we'll go there next. Anyway, hi Dun Dun. You're here. I found some witnesses at the scene, but it seems like the evidence is not complete. Did you make contact with May? May's returned to the scene. I failed to make the contact. And I guess I ran out of luck. May apparently snuck back to the scene. You figure your sentence in one go? God, I wish I hurried back and find extra clues about the incident, then arrange for someone to send her back to the apothecary. Let's just May first before we look for other witnesses for their accounts.
You get bamboozled.
Did you hear?
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake.
Alright, you back.
Delicious.
It's you. I remember you. Young lass, did you find my notes? I found some of them, I wanted to give them back to you. Confirm. Thank you, there they are. I can't lose them. Alright, did you happen to see Miss Uye? I made trouble with Miss Uye again, huh? Again. I saw her. I don't want to trouble Miss Uye. You don't know how busy she is. Sometimes she'd never leave for work without having a proper meal. Sorry to interrupt. I'm Tauntaun, speed tester from the Skyfaring Commission. I'd like to ask you about the incident. Skyfaring Commission? Doesn't need to involve the Skyfaring Commission. Nothing happened. I feel fine. There's no incident. Get in the head hard too. The perpetrator compensate you for your injury. This never happened. Find the perpetrator. I don't want it. There's no need. I'm alright. Mighty fine. Madam, I'm seriously trying to ask about the traffic incident.
Guaranteed delicious.
Please, Skyfaring Commission boss, have mercy. I don't want to cause any more trouble for Miss Uhiye. Let's pretend this never happened. Don't worry, we won't ask for compensation for you. Please cooperate. We won't ask for compensation. Thank you, young lass. This is fine as it is. I see, so you have some things to discuss. Please hold that thought. Let's complete the investigation first. Managed to see the offending stars give. Yeah, it's weird to think that something fine would have rearview mirrors, huh? I guess they would. I blacked out. I didn't see anything when I got thrown outside. It could be a blue star skiff. It could also be a yellow. I believe the one we saw was blue. How did the collision happen? I was just boarding a star skiff. Didn't even get to tie my safety belt when I heard a loud bang from behind. Then they flew out. This is all I know. I remember hearing a cracking sound. Star skiff damaged? I'll need to pay for that too, right? Remember anything else? Remember a discount at the roasted chicken store today. Miss Yue had always liked those unhealthy foods. It's been a while since she had any, so I wanted to buy some for her. Can't remember anything else. But she remembers food. Let me use her Mace State. Nothing we can use her Mace Stamp. Let's go and ask. Courier package. That courier package is left abandoned on the ground. The bright red stamp of retard on the bill signifies its fate. 999 Zooming Mauve Moon is written in the name of the goods column. The expensive flowers lying quietly in tattered courier package reflect the love of life of their sender. Open it. You open the package and a letter falls out and slips between your fingers. Refreshing and pleasant scent wafts from the paper. You can't help but reading it. Shan, I hope everything goes well on your side. Although you aren't around, I can always feel your presence by my side. Your favorite presence like the breeze blowing away against my face when the streams flow along the valley and run across the delves. How poetic. Try to memorize you when you're around, like I'm learning to admire the most romantic poem as a student at the academy. I scrutinize sentences that represent you and try to remember every single one of them. The writer must be a fan of exclamation point. So again, please allow me to ask you with all sincerity. Would you be my lover? Would you want to be my friend? I'll wait for your answer forever. The question almost sounds like an imploration. Both the letter and it seems like the breeze has an exclamation mark too. As it starts gaining intensity, Sadly, what the writer receives in reply is the bright red return skimp. Then the gust of wind comes, taking the letter away from your fingers, or drips it to its demise like the love of life of the sender. Alright.
Did you hear?
OMG. So I gotta look for witnesses.
Test here wrap. Song lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
Inquire. I don't think I'd inquire that kid. Running man. I guess we just inquire these two people. Hello. Hello, I'm Tauntaun, speed test from the Skyframe Commission. Contact you. I'd like to ask you about the traffic incident. Suddenly excited man. Oh, I remember you when I ran after speeding Starkey. You were behind me. This had happened. I immediately sprinted like I'd never before. Just had to race a star skiff like. Just had to race a star skiff that knocked someone down. Honestly, I just like the commotion. It's been since young. What? Has been since young. Feeling might help a case. Did you see the circuit registration plate? Did you win the race? Are you winning, excited man? Sorry, I lost. If I had the chance, I'd love to race it again. Remember that disappeared after I pursued into a crossroad. You happen to see which way it went? Yes, the crossroad. You remind me. It made a right turn there. Remember that very clearly. Reached a stargaze in Navalia. Huh. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, cool. Then we got you. Gotcha, you'd like to ask about you. Clumsy lady. Well, I heard a thud and ran outside. Seeing at the person on the ground, I looked over toward the starskiff flame, but I didn't see anything. The striker had already escaped. That doesn't explain anything, does it? What kind of attitude is that? It was a speeding starship. It's not like I'd slowed down and wait for me to see it before driving away. Well, I recalled some information that may be useful. My hearing had always been good. I heard something like thud, crash, whoosh, and clang. I heard the engine sound of the offending starskiff. It was loud and different from ordinary starskiffs. Thank you for your cooperation. The Skyframe says that the Cyclone captured something after the settled May. Come over to the Skyframe Commission.
Did you hear?
Alright, you good? Sorry I couldn't help much. Once I get the notes, I need to head back to the continue work. Thank you, young lass. The way we get upset so you went back to work like this. It's okay if she's upset. She's always upset. Jesus Christ. But if you act nice with her and don't talk back to her, she will naturally cool down. I'm used to it. She has no time to worry about me. She's a huge producer who commands a film set with hundreds of people working. She's so capable. I should stop chattering about and go to the apothecary so other people won't worry about me. Young lass, go ahead and get busy. There's something I wanted to tell you. Is something else the matter? There's nothing.
Test pure wrap. Song lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
Mr. wants to fire you. Is that true? I don't believe you. Even if it's true, doesn't matter. I need to go do what I need to do. Well, I guess that works too.
Did we get bamboozled?
Ah, shit. I just don't want to run into that one thing. I hope I don't trigger that quest.
I'm planning on quitting my job. Fun is for me.
I don't want to start a companion quest. I just want to learn who almost ran over that woman. Oh, it's just a D-ting. Alright. Pog. Let's go! Not triggering quests. Help.
Looking to request is a program about traffic regulation by the Skyfaring Commission speed testers. Interesting. What is it, young lady? What can I do for you today? So we can check on the accident footage. Heard all about it from Tauntaun. Didn't expect to have a traffic accident after only half a day as a speed tester. Isn't it talent of some kind to be able to show up every time as an accident happens? Wouldn't you say so? I like your sense. I didn't think you'd be so witty. I'm just stating a fact. Despite it dares to be at a place just outside the Palace of Astrum, they had no respect for the Skyfaring Commission. You and Tauntaun have done an investigation in the field. If we match the side crane footage, we should be able to find the starskip that caused the accident soon. What starskip footage do you want to see first? Starskip at the southwest entrance. Ooh, yep, I think that's it. It seems that there's some problem with the starskip engine. Doesn't look like the original engine. It looks like it's been illegally modified. I got the southeast entrance. This angle, the colors of the different starskips are obvious. I don't know how much eyewitnesses testimony you got. Well, I do remember it being blue even without, like, help. This photo is more useful. You can see different starskips going in different directions. Yeah, it's going, like, right into the wall. I wonder where the offending starskip went. It's like on the second floor. Throw it to me, Tauntaun. At least you and Tauntaun. Gotta try with Tauntaun again. Oh, was he actually in here with us? Whoopsie. He was, I didn't know. How dare you? That's where the chest is. Exactly what people like her up to. Every kid is getting referred for wandering about, kicking down doors, scoop up, regardless of whether the hostages let you or not. This is a locked chest. If you can't open it, you'll lose sleep wondering about what's inside, and even a trash can is safe from your prying eyes. You're goddamn right. Anything you meet, you'll try to strike a conversation about anything, and if you're not reciprocal to your communication attempts, you'll check a target and crosshairs appeared on them. If you ask me what the most terrifying threat in the entire universe is, it's gotta be your insatiable curiosity. If the most fearsome creature, I'm afraid, the anti-battle legion and abomination of abundance both have to make way for you. Penetrating insight. May say false sign as he buries his memories deep within the shadow of his furrowed brows. Because I was once just like you. I was once a nameless. Like a valley made have faded away, but their legend still lives on. I was bristling with excitement of adventure, just like you, opening up any old chest of reckless abandon. Till one day I trod on some twigs sprouting from the sacred Vonwick forest. The laws of the forest dictate that any broken twig must be repaid in kind, with 2 broken ribs. Though physical injury soon mended itself, psychological scars have cut deeply for the rest of my life. You're still young, you don't understand the terrors of falling the wrong calling. I'll keep an eye on you to help prevent you from going down the same cursed path I took. As long as you're anywhere around the Palace of Astron, I'll be watching you. Capiche? Anywhere. Damn. Maybe if I ask him and say please. And to find the offending starskiff. You recorded my investigation. We got some testimonies with these testimonies in the side crane from. I should be able to find the starskiff we're looking for. I already know what happened. Which is the offending starskiff in this picture? Yeah. The second one from the left. Let me check the starskiff's record. Investigation with comparison kind of feels like there's a problem with this thinking. Several times, it doesn't seem quite right. I mean, it's possible that something wrong with that reasoning. Seems to be the problem. I used to solve traffic problems at the Skyfaring Commission. Let me help you. A blue Ursa turned west at the crossroads. Should be the Starscape heading toward the Stargazer Navalia. A deafening sound. Its engine must have been illegally modified. There's a great chance that the Stargate is still in Stargazer Navalia. If you go there right now, you should be able to catch it. Hungry's interference seems right. Let's go to Stargazer Navalia to check the suspect. What if I ask nicely? Sure, Xianzhou. Is there anything you'd like to ask me? Ask you some questions. Okay, never mind. I just want the chest. I guess not. Also, damn, we're going through this place again. Well, it's a good thing we did some clearing out this time, right? Oh shit, it's right there. The illegally modified Starskiffs. From its appearance, it's no different from any ordinary Starskiff. You killed near the bow. The keel near the bow was broken, which seems to be explaining the crack sound. Meadows is the prime suspect of the Starskiff accident. Proud man. Hey, what are you looking at? You've never seen such a competition level race Starskip before, have you? Ever seen a beat up vehicle like this? Is this really yours? This is truly a masterpiece. I've never seen a beat up vehicle like this either. You're just jealous of me. My Starskip is just a little scratch, no big deal. If it weren't for those blind drivers on the lane, I would still be in perfect condition. Hello, I'm Tantan, a law enforcement officer of the Skyfaring Commission who manages the lane safety. Here's my ID. You're suspected of being involved in a traffic violation and illegal Starskip modifications. By law, we will confiscate the Starskip and return to after the investigation ends. I'll believe you when I see the evidence. Where's the rule of law? Do you have any evidence to prove that? This is my Starskiff. I was just bluffing. Don't think you'd have this hard evidence. Skyfaring Commission only sent you to catch me, right? I don't think you'll succeed in your mission. Stop then, bucket of bolts.
Welcome, customers.
Well then.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. My turn. Here. Choose when to strike. Annoying. Try that again.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Let's be friends.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Boom!
More shield.
Tough luck running into me.
We killed him too fast, idiot. I'm placing you in criminal detention for assaulting law enforcement officers at the Skyfaring Commission. There's no way you can escape from this. As for the victim, we don't have May's contact information, right? Please get in touch with your employer. How about compensation? Don't worry, although I don't have much experience with traffic accidents, I am very familiar with compensation patterns. Skyfaring Commission will contact May later. For now, you could just tell them that they were arrested at this, for this. Blah, blah, blah. Leave this matter to me. Can't read. Skyfire has already apprehended the culprit. No need to worry about the subsequent penalties and compensation. Sorry for troubling you with all this. I'll help May with the subsequent penalties, but I'm a little bit confused. Do I need to continue talking with May about her dismissal? In employment, is the exchange of services for payment the most important thing, or is it the interpersonal relationship it created? And paying for labor is more important, interpersonal ties are more important. Seems like you already have your answer. I mean, I feel like the answer is both, but yeah. As an outsider, my opinion isn't important to me between the two of you. You have come to me for an opinion, but I think you already know the answer. In that case, both May and I are very grateful for you. Let's meet in Starscape Haven. It's just something for you to show my appreciation. I don't know why, but with you, I'm able to say things I could never say before. Because you're able to get this shit off your back, or you have no friends. Or you have no friends.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It looks like those two are together. I've contacted the lawyer I know to help May with compensation matters. It's all thanks to your help, Firo McNosky. Please have this little token of my gratitude. Thank you, young lady. Actually, I don't need compensation. I'm grateful as long as I can still work. Take every bit of compensation you deserve, or that Mitsui will fire you. Send Mitsui who needs to compensate you. Take every bit of compensation you deserve. If you don't accept the compensation from him, you're breaking the law. Alright, I'll listen to you. If you say I have to take it, I will take it. If you say I can't, then I won't. You still don't get it. May, I've been thinking about this for a long time. If your current employment contract expires, I'm afraid I won't extend it. Hope you can understand. What are you going to do then? Are you going to recruit someone else? About that, relax. I won't recruit anyone else. Relax? How can I relax? Are you going to do all the chores by yourself? Mitsui can finish them alone, right? Or Mitsui will going to hire somebody else. You can do them alone. She's a grown-up. That's right. I'll be fine. Then let me tell you how to do all the housework. That way I can put my mind at ease. Make 6 out of note and vegetable shopping list necessary to take a closer look at them. From here to here, it's about to order the cleaning of the rooms. Oh, another thing. You always leave trash in the kitchen and forget to take them out. Now that I'm going to need to remember not to let the trash pile up for more than one night. Okay. What are these squares over here? The dishcloth is placed in this cabinet. As for the cloth for wiping the table, I put on the second cabinet door in the kitchen. The kitchen clothes are placed separately. Look at this page. It has all the names of foodstuffs that the baby hates to eat written on it. You won't eat these even if you cut them into pieces. These are the meals I plan that will guarantee a superb supply of nutrition. You love spicy food and don't eat too much or it will get a heartburn. Doesn't really detail. This is the note that May wants to retrieve. I know my mind isn't sharp, so I jotted down everything. And even if I'm gone later, these notes will still be very useful to Mitsui. In the water the flowers section, you drew a glass that is 1/3 full of water. What does this mean? Is this the amount of water used to water the flowers each time? Now, it's the amount of nutrient solution that must be used when watering flowers. Mitsui said that every time the amount must be just right. It can't be too much or too little. Forgot about this myself. What's this page about? A kind young lady helped me find the notebook. Must thank her. That's me. She remembers me. Mitsui, I want to keep this page to myself. I also have to thank her. May explains the details of the housework to Luye, and you notice that Luye has tears in her eyes. May hands the notebook away and leaves the room to pick up Louis's child. Louis seems to be dumbfounded. Ask her what's going on. You like chicken? Chicken is a based meat. Sorry, I got lost in thought. Yeah, you just kind of became dumbfounded from a person you thought was dumb that you found. So it's like to chase her back? Are you regretting it? Don't have regrets about making a decision? No regrets after making a decision? Are you regretting it? Regret making a decision like this? Can I still... Very nice. I just realized that May is not worried about losing her job. She's worried that no one can take care of you after she is gone, so what is she worried about? I mean, you know, she just kind of detailed everything, even down to your disgusting habits. Yes, she is worried about me. I've always thought of May as an incompetent worker, but in May's heart, I'm a failure she has to take care of. Already committed about May many times. I don't know what else. Didn't know that I was not a good employer until I saw her notebook. She has written down so many things, like I said. Considering May's slowness, I have no qualms about paying her well below the market average. When I'm in a bad mood, I always get mad at her and set a lot of rules for her, and she wrote them all down without complaint. Looking at the notes, I realize how she has taken care of me for 200 years? Bitch, you want to fire after 200 years? Sure must be a long time for Outwarders, and it's also quite a long time for me. Why did I take anything for granted? Because May's just like family to you, so Qingque has no popular stories about old and the helpless. Because she's like family. You're right, she's like family. That's why I took her for granted. By the way, I asked you twice before. I was hoping for your advice. In an employer-employee relationship, should I think of May as an hourly paid housemate or as a family member who has been there with me for a long time? This time I don't need to ask anymore. I've already may have the answer myself. I'll stay here for a while. I should stop bothering you now. Have a nice day. Well, hopefully there's a follow-up to that. Depressed Psycrane. Just like me, for real, for real. Don't jump. Actually, wait, you can fly there. Thank you. Oh, I know. There's a roof. You'll be fine. What? What, am I blocking your view? Just a moment. I'm about to fly away. Where are you flying to? No idea. Don't even know where I want to fly toward. So why not just fly to the other shore? I plan to fly down here and end my existence. I will say goodbye to my short avian existence. Don't try to deter me. I've already made up my mind. Please don't attempt to imitate me under any circumstances. Just don't do it. I don't want to bear the responsibility for a stranger's life. Wait, you're still trying to talk me out of it? What a pessimistic bird. Did you say you refuse to let me change your mind? Don't think yourself into your recorder. Yeah, what a pessimistic bird. You can't hide your feelings. I can tell you're someone who cares about me. Fine, I'll take some time to talk with you. I've actually tried to self-destruct on many occasions, but every time I plunge to a certain depth in the port, something called the Heron Express safety system will automatically take over my movement components. Yo, this places are just like, alright, this bird is too free-thinking. Take control before it kills itself. That's crazy. Then I fly back up here. Without any bodily autonomy, I can't even decide when I can end this life. Is there any meaning to living such life as a bird? What would you say? If you humans had no autonomy over your own bodies, wouldn't you feel hopeless about life? I'd feel hopeless too. I'd rise up in resistance. You're accustomed to something, you won't be disappointed. This is the fucking goddamn so-called free thinkers thing. God, I hate it. Rise up. Resistance? This will say you're incredible. In the future you'll become.
No, you're probably a great person right now. I understand myself. I'm but a little tiny minuscule bird bogged down with sorrow. No one wishes to flight, yet is altitudinally challenged. A bird such as myself should confront life head on. I should come to terms with life. I have to speak with you as I've been enlightened. Never mind, I no longer wish to end my existence. This life is good. That was nice. Alright, when you said you liked chicken, is that what you had for dinner? Are all Cyclones such gifted orators? As far as I know, the Cyclones of Heron Express are used for courier services. They're all busy rushing to their destinations. There's no need for Cyclones to come equipped with a chat function. Now that I think about it, how can I talk? All I remember is signing me able to speak. I can't recall any specifics. Are you like the Meowth of this whole world? You know how to talk but can't do shit anywhere else? That do be a talent. Hey yo, maybe you should talk to back and forth. You could be you can be like the third man bird. I still don't know why you're depressed though. One day suddenly became aware of the fact that I am a courier Cyclone. Every day my tasks include reading logistics data and carrying packages throughout the Xianzhou. There is no aesthetics involved in work of this nature, I reckon. After giving it some thought, I decided to leave my job, stepped off my life path to prevent Hair Express from finding me. And during my tracking beacon, I assumed that in doing so I would be free. After leaving my job, I realized I didn't know what I should be doing. I do nothing beyond making shipments. I became depressed. Pretty understandable, right? What do you plan to do now? I would go back to my courier job. Perhaps my former life was not so terrible. I'm going to give you a recommendation. Go and find Ziqiao? Where's the Heron Express? Mention my name. Darn it, I don't even have a name. Chandler, you're the one who convinced me to turn to my position. Perhaps you'll receive some kind of reward. Consider it my gift. Goodbye, dear stranger and friend. Don't worry, depressed Cyclone. We all go through some shit time to time. It's not worth it. Yeah, I actually did talk to this woman before for... Yeah, I think it was one of the navigation compass repeatable things. Anyway, hi. Have you booked a delivery with us? Same day delivery. Came across a depressed Cyclone. A what Cyclone? A depressed Cyclone, a malfunctioning Cyclone. It's the same model as this Cyclone. A depressed Cyclone. I know you said a depressed Cyclone, but I don't understand what you mean. To explain that what you encountered as well as how you convinced the Cyclone that it had nothing left to live for to return to the Herod Express. Passenger showing Ji Chao examined the worksite of the courier Cyclone. She discovered that everything you said could be verified. That moment, Cyclone got reconnected to the logistics systems. Really able to speak with you? I can hardly believe it. The all Cyclones know how to talk, I guess just speak of its own will. It's a warning of an AI awakening that will destroy mankind. Maybe it wasn't willing to speak with you. Is it possible that you just don't know? Yeah, maybe you just don't know. I talk with Cyclones frequently. If they could talk, they would have talked to me by now. Besides, never equipped these courier circuits with any intelligence in the first place. The hardware components simply couldn't allow for it. Maybe you're just hearing things, or perhaps someone was talking to you disguised as a Cyclone. Nah, dude. Do you want to look into it more closely? Anyway, I'll check. Hold on, this isn't good. Beside the Cyclone you mentioned, we've lost connection with several other Cyclones. This isn't some kind of Cyclone labor strike, is it? So it's be the work of a competitor. It's the work of a metal life form that could transform. Your customers are bad news. Would a competitor sabotage though? I mean, as far as I know, the Herod Express is the only delivery service.
Could be an unknown competitor. We were suggesting the competitor wanted to dismantle the courier striker and see their internal structure. Then they went a step further and made a version that could speak. Isn't that a technical skill that's better than the technology division of Heron Express? If that's the case, can you keep an eye out for them? If you come across any malfunctioning psychrains, please bring them back. Is that okay? I came to find you because I wanted a reward. Don't pull for Qingque. You can't stop me. You can tell me not to pull for Qingque for the next 5 weeks, and I will just keep building shit for it. You can't stop me. I haven't heard any word to give you. Might have been able to get something together if you said something earlier. Well, if you don't mind, I can treat you to a glass of Immortal's Delight. Not another one. Have any leads? Well, I just learned of this issue. How would I have any leads? Need to find some time to investigate the matter. Talk to me a little later. I'll do my best. I have a glass of unopened Immortal's Delight. I'll give it to you. The 7 Earths of Psychrain Sloth. Oh god. Each bird is a 7 deadly sin. Not that one. Though, not that show. Don't get it twisted. I literally know nothing about that show other than how one season was just like terribly animated.
We get bamboozled.
I ban you from pulling for that thing? Well, in that case, you probably have to ban Zach too. Oh. In that case, if you do ban me, my unban request will be like, I got Bronya. Checkmate. I did replace a component? I guess I did. How about I was right, wasn't it? This small component is more valuable than you could have possibly imagined, even if you managed to get this iron box. You could literally log into his account and use all his pulls and blade the day before the Qingque banner. Oh my god, that's evil. Why did he give you his account information? It's such a bad idea. Oh no.
Did we get bamboozled?
Someone I know. Oh right, yeah, we need to yeah, I need to go to the spare time bookshop, right? Okay. Oh, we can do a little exploring here still. Right. It's PC Pro. You're right. Oh my god, this is all set up for disaster. Oh no. Oh dear. You made him a stocky. Investigate. What even is this place? There's a broken down old newsstand. It just stands there in silence, watching the crowd impassively. Seems particularly low-key among the humdrum of Star Watcher Avenue. The shop front seems like it had been closed for some time, judging from the thick buildup of dust. But you don't know why it's closed down, or how many Xianzhou days have passed since the shutdown. Looks like it doesn't belong to anyone, perhaps it really doesn't. Do you get it? The last sentence was actually a hint. It means you could roll up the current over the door at any point without any more legal consequences, since it's just a lonely abandoned shop. So we roll up the corner and take a peek. You're very likely to find some treasure inside. Very likely. Then let's find out. Fuck around and find out in the dust. You up to the curtain and see the dust floating about in the gloom. Oh, there's also a filthy little box with some pens, ink, paper, and an ink stood around it. Ooh, look at the little filthy little box. House of Nepenthe. If someone wrote their name on a post and stuck it on their forehead, this would be the name. What do we think to do that? What's in the box? Such a smooth train of thought. Hey, yo, don't need to call me Smoothbrain for wanting to open a box, okay?
Looks like you're already familiar with the way of Trailblaze. Pop it up once more, once and for all.
Bootylicious bubblegum.
Was that your post-it nick? Was that your post-it code name? Quick open the box to find a letter inside, which is in surprisingly pristine condition, given the state of the old newsstand. To be honest, the whole vibe is starting to feel a little weird. Dear Mr. Carefree, I hope this finds you well. Your suggestions have been well received. Since then, I've received many favors, and I am extremely grateful. However, I've recently encountered some wee matters which I find frustrating. After much deliberation, I finally decided to trouble you, and I hope that you can be so kind as to enlighten me on the matter. I used to own several entities, all of which being operated in tip-top shape. However, you probably are also aware of the denizens of abundance a few decades back. The ones they called Shen, in cahoots with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, who all infiltrated the Xianzhou under the auspices of a grand fair guild to try starting a riot. I got caught up in all this with the rebels, and my business was getting worse by the day to the point of being unsustainable. I'm afraid it's on the verge of bankruptcy.
I don't know, but I'm sleepy.
EP on a Saturday night. I was kind of worried about that too, because during my break, that's usually my time to be like, I'm going to get more coffee. And I walk out and I'm just like, oh shit, the floor's wet. I have to wait. I might be EP myself, but false alarm. I got a new cup of Joe. It's good shit. It's left me sleepless, and I have no idea what to do. It'd be impossible to cover up all the debts alone. I've racked my brains to come up with plans like fleeing to an alien planet. Ugh. But I'll never escape a warrant from the 10 Lords. If things are like they say, I'm better off surrendering at the Hall of Karma and just ending everything. I wouldn't mind if it were only me that's affected, but I've got kids and elders that could be in danger no matter what I do. I cannot countenance such outrageous acts, but an alternative remains, and so I seek your advice. I hope you're able to offer a few pointers, and be forever indebted to any teachings you could offer, otherwise I'll be off to the Hall of Karma. The remainder of the letter is blurry and illegible. It's like this anonymous advisory letter. Judging from the contents, this small shop once belonged to a mysterious person named Mr. Carefree. Probably made a living by composing advice for other people. It seems like this is the second time the author of the letter had written to Mr. Carefree, but where could this gentleman be now? Nobody knows. The fate of the poor author of the letter also remains unknown. But everything is possible, especially given the longevity of the Xianzhou natives. The author of this letter may still be holding out for some advice from Mr. Carefree. So perhaps carried away at a whim, you pick up the pen and paper beside the box and decide to compose a reply to the poor correspondent on behalf of this missing Mr. Carefree. So then, how should you reply? Put your brain to use and write an opening line. Just going to look at the letter. Okay. So it looks like we got to write a letter. Dear stranger, I received your letter but failed to promptly reply. Please accept my apologies. Know that you're in a difficult situation. I really feel a deep sense of probably regret. Therefore, I venture to offer esteemed opinion. My esteemed opinion for you to carefully obey. You should your pain test is only natural. Flee far away as trouble's truly imminent. Separate entities. Got caught up in all this rebels. My business getting. It's on the verge of bankruptcy. It's left me sleepless. I do what to do. Cover all the debts alone. I refresh my brains.
Repaying debts is only natural. Be honest with your family, pay off your debt together with them, and find a way out of this together. Make a temporary respite if you run, but you'll always be looking over your shoulder, and you could land in prison. This is akin to drinking poison to slake your thirst. Steam Stranger. Oh, it's like I said, dear stranger. I offer my most sincere apologies for my impertinence and not respond to your kind letter in a timely fashion. I only recently learned of your predicament, where it simply failed to encapsulate my deep sorrow. 'Tis why I have decided, if I might be bold, to offer my wise advice. My wise advice you heed. You should come clean with your family about everything. Seek help from them, plan ahead with them, and together work your way out of the debts. Debt evasion may bring you a brief moment of relief, but it won't grant you lasting peace. Escaping from your liabilities will only cost you dearly once they catch up with you, and believe me, they will. You can't be on the run forever, and you'll have to pay the price one way or another. Sign your name in one flowing motion, you shove your crude calligraphy back into the box. Right now, I have no idea whether or not this means anything. Why not come back and check it out later? I've always liked the random shit that creeps up in this game. Things are never the same.
Looks good.
I'm in a world as linear as this one. They are not the same. Feels good.
Pass like a dream out of sight and mind. 600 years in this mortal bind.
Please help me, I want to die. Artificial landscape. So the tired soul, countless overworked stargazers. Oh, when I walked over here, it was fairly interesting. Man, there's this chest down here. Then there's also this person. Imprisoned criminal. As a celestial, all I wish for is a refreshing, exciting life. How did it end up like this? I was overheard? How embarrassing. Who was eavesdropping on my monologue? 'Tis I, Firo McNosky. I returned to Qingque for some years. Do eavesdroppers now have no shame? We should lower our voices. The guards over there don't want me to be chatting with others. I'm nothing but a lowly criminal now. What crime did you commit? Not convict. You're a convict. She already told you to lower your voice. Nothing something I should be proud of anyway. I stole away from Qingque and lived for a few centuries in the other worlds. I was ruthlessly captured by the Cloud Knights. Such a serious offense running off to other worlds. Bet you absconded without a passport. Where's your passport, ma'am? If only the world was as naive as you. Oh. A Qingque leaving for other worlds without Skyframe Commission's purposes is a serious crime. It may be hard for other worlds to wrap your heads around, but you've heard of the denizens of abundance, right? Blessed by abundance, they are allied armies of other long-life species who engage in wanton pillaging and reproduction. They have destroyed and transformed many worlds. Qingque forbids the propagation of the abomination of abundance and laid down strict laws to restrain the long-life species' behavior. Do you wish to chat a while longer? If it's not like I have anything else to do around here besides waiting. Yeah, it was more about you. But other people, you seem to have more going on. We serve from other worlds. Sorry. For the centuries, I've encountered many and interesting happenings, but the most memorable one is this. Once there was a wealthy man in a small town near the village. I called him Old Zoe. He had money, yet he was also kind and helped others in need. A pity that he wasn't very lucky. He had a son who was intellectually impaired, but they're what us Qingque people call incomplete ones. I digress. Old Joe heard of my story and held grand sacrifice with life to beg me to help him. I thought, darn, such fanfare. I was secretly very happy, but you know, us Celestials have to put on some airs, so I replied, I shall give it a try. I knew that Old Zoe was a good man, so I had to try to find a way to cure his son.
It's said that in the era of ambrosial arbor, many alchemists, in order to gain knowledge, would feed what's called a free lingo pill to their own experimental animal subjects to increase their intelligence, then inquire the animals on their emotions. Why would you do this? You weren't worried about the side effects? Well, humans were also a type of animal, so I took a few pills to his son. Then that child suddenly came to his senses and called out the word father. Old Zoe was overjoyed. He offered so many times to have me live in this house, all expenses paid. So I moved into his home and lived with him. For many years, both old Zoe and I disliked socializing, so I turned into a yard side and dogs into talking beasts to help us tide over the boredom. For every year I spent with old Zoe, my fear for this death grew and grew. It wasn't until he lived to 100 years old that I realized I had overdone it. I, of course, looked just as I am now. Old Zoe looked even more withered wood than flesh. He took my hand and said, "Enough, enough." It's been 30 years after learning how to live by myself all over again. However, that's enough talk. You're running us already. I'll tell you about the other stories when we get the chance. Ooh. Finishing off my drink. Why did you flee Qianzhou? I was a measly alchemist in the Alchemy Commission. Mediocre at both research and medicine. Those more capable than me had already made their marks several centuries ago and climbed the ranks. In a place like Qianzhou where nothing changes, how would I ever get the chance to succeed? There are plenty of individuals like me in Qianzhou, laboring away at mindless jobs. Centuries would fly by in the blink of an eye, then you just wait for the Ten Lords Commission Spear first to claim you before you get Mars struck. I don't want any of that. I then recall those novels I used to read about reincarnating into a king of some alien world and such. Protagonists would always be a bum in their previous life and become all-powerful when reincarnated. I truly envy their lives. Ah, yes, Isekai. My favorite Genri. So I thought of something. I was a terrible alchemist at Qianzhou, but if I lived in another world with my trusty Jade Abakai, and talent in medicine, would I still be mediocre? That's why I found a world so desolate that nobody even visited on the astral charts and took the chance to steal away. Wow. Really committed a serious crime. Have I committed a major crime? Have I? In over 3 months, and it's still not even my turn for the Ten Lords Commission's investigation. It's obvious that my misdeed was insignificant. In hindsight, all I did was make a few animals talk, teach the locals how to plant modified starteros, and cured a few diabetics. Though they still ended up killing themselves with primitive alchemical practices. What? Oh no, I technically didn't even do anything. Your Honor, I didn't do it, I just instigated. That's right, not some hardened criminal. I just wanted to pursue my own happiness. I could live out the good life of Qianzhou, who would even think of slumming it in some lowly civilization. Now, why are you actually here and not, like, in a prison? You're just kind of vibing here. Actually, I've already been interrogated multiple times already. You ever heard of Qianzhou saying, "one too many"? That was how they describe my crimes. Great disparity before and after my crimes. They have yet to finish processing my misdeeds. Something happened to Qianzhou during this time as well, resulting in processing delay in my case. Anyways, I can only come to Starscape Haven for a breather with the Cloud Knight's supervision. When it's time for lockup, I'll be escorted back to the Ten Lords Commission. Okay, they're starting to glare. Oh, so they are. You should hurry and go. Oh, we found up in the Ten Lords Commission too. Haha! We can be prison buddies. Oh, cool. We actually got all the chests here. Sweet. Ah, I'll try the equilibrium. What to do next? We don't have...
Okay, every 3.5 hours. Let's see here. Let's start the main story. No. I think I'll humor Asta, because why not?
It's getting late.
So now that I think about it, I did get another copy of this. Yeah, they're like the same. Superimpose. And 20% damage is kind of nuts. So I was in this light cone too. I just lack the materials for it right now. Alright, what did I achieve this time? Hey, 200 exact, let's go. Yes. Aha! I have more achievements than an IRL friend, let's go. Anyway, hi Asta, why? Let's see, thanks for helping me on the station. Encounter some problems? You're with the Foxy and Beauty chat. You finish before you say anything, otherwise you might misunderstand. A while ago, romantic poems gained popularity in the space station. These staff members were affected by the romantic mood, so many of them have started using the opportunity to get to know their other half. Not an old-fashioned stubborn person. Our staff members work here, live here, so of course I would support the romantic pursuits and lifestyle. There's a researcher named Wen Furui. Everyone thought he only has academic research on his mind and does not care about relationships. Recently, however, he suddenly requested to be dispatched to conduct research off station, specifically to investigate the cultural phenomenon on Qianzhou. The problem with that, he's going back to his people, I think. He's a physics researcher. What's he trying to do with a cultural study? This is too big a jump. His uncharacteristic behavior worries me, so I probed into it a little. Recently, he's been assessed with the Foxy and Beauty Chat, a private romance counseling service on the Qianzhou Lafu. That's right, his real reason to request a transfer is not because of the academic shift, but a desire to meet with the Qianzhou Foxy and Beauty he was in contact with. Your phone is close to dying, I go now. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night too. Fuck Kaka? I might. Spare your 7 dramatic pursuits. Does the space station have any off-station researchers? Fucking computers is definitely questionable at best. Yeah, I thought you were supportive. Treat all my staff members equally. If Winfrey wants to pursue his romantic yearnings, I will not stop him. But this Foxy and Beauty Chat thing is very suspicious. Those who have some common sense would be considerably suspicious, but researcher Win is not one of them. I had a few conversations with him. Every time I mentioned the Foxy and Beauty, his grin grows uncontrollably. When I try to inquire further, he always dodged the questions and evaded the topic. I think it might be because of my position as the acting least researcher that he felt reticent to talk. He felt reticent? Talk about his love life. None of these chat servers operate on an invite-only membership basis. Maybe you can have a chat with them, and even better if you could get an invite. I'm asking to investigate this Foxy and Beauty chat. Find out what's behind the service. What if they're legitimate? I will investigate. Rest me to actively be the target of a scam. I mean, this wouldn't be the first time. Rest me to be the target of a scam. Scammers just want money at the end of the day, don't they? My allowance should be able to cover for both you and Winfrey. I'll reimburse all your losses.
me, the most important thing is to protect the staff members' works and lives. This is something money can't buy. So I shall wait your good news. Alright, when? Trying to go wench hunting? Then your name. Miss Tai Ching. I miss Tai Ching. Foxy and beauty. Isn't it innocent? Wait, who are you? I'm Firo McNosky. Firo McNosky, I remember now. You're one of the Extra Express people. Alright, I heard the Express went to Xianzhou Lafu. What a coincidence. Speaking of Xianzhou, I fell with a pretty foxy and beauty in Xianzhou. In the past, I buried myself in the research and never once had a thought about love. But now, after I started socializing in the Foxy and Beauty chat service, I've changed. No, reborn. I don't think there would be such a fantastic person in the universe. I almost regret not meeting her earlier in life. I know how you feel. You're weird. I know, it's a parasocial relationship. Let's go. It's great. The moment I saw you knew to be someone who understands me. I know you're trying to achieve. You just thought I was being duped. You must feel the same. The internet is not real. It's not something like you can handle. Yada yada. But in reality, I've already commissioned the IPC to deliver gifts to her a few times. They kept returning my gifts on the grounds of an unclear delivery address. I've been on to Xianzhou, so I don't know where I got it wrong. I know. Miss Tai Ching's life beyond the secular universe must not be disturbed, but a hardcore fan like myself would love to have a chance to express my feelings to her. Darn, if only my off-station research transfer application had been approved. I'd be able to deliver the gift on my own. I envy you. You just have to hop aboard the Express. You can go anywhere you want. Is the Express station at Lafu right now? Can I trouble you? Excuse me. Their proper beverage. Can I trouble you? No. You flat out rejected me? I'll make you do things for free. I'll pay you. I'll pay you double, no triple the amount of delivery service company charges. Also share with you the ladies' membership information link. You won't refuse this, will you? Deal. Deal. One for Rui's gift. Dang, what's a fancy package for a link? Is that an NFT? Gaily wrapped gift. From the appearance, it can be seen that a lot of thought was spent packaging this gift. Disposable cutlery as a gift. You're implying that the recipient doesn't like to wash dishes. Now we shall go to find up Sir Foxy and Beauties. Where's the Star Cave? I should be able to receive Wenfu's mission soon. There it is. McNosky, I'll leave it to you. Don't forget to deliver the gift I placed under your care. Here, the gifts to the Foxy and Beauty must be a special identifier code. However, the code is constantly changing, so you need to meet someone offline and verify your identity as a fan. Wait, let me copy paste for you. For logistics identifier codes, please approach an in-person operative with the passphrase, "Acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond." Any dissemination of the logistics identifier codes between members is strictly prohibited. The Foxy and Beauty chat membership status will be revoked for your involved parties. Foxy and Beauty chat reserves the right to the final interpretation of the service. I told you so. Yeah, this phrase seems familiar. A little simpish. Just try it. If you've spoken it out loud, you've already surpassed your past self. When I praise Miss Dai Ching in the office area, everyone will stay away from me. You see? You're the ones feeling embarrassed, not me. No, I can't do it. You're more experienced in your hope. I was expecting something longer, not just you're hopeless.
That's so good. So good. And now I'm you and you're me. Go on, I'll allow you to call yourself the genius researcher went through while in Qingque. Part of the Foxy Beauty Chester is located. Okay, the passphrase is acquaintance from the mortal coil. I say, who exactly is this in-person operative? What a hot mess. Could it be the person labeled Sociable Foxian Man? Passerby Hunk. What are some other goofy names?
Come on in.
Graceful Foxian Lady. Hey.
Did I just get scammed?
Sociable Foxian Man. Good day, is there anything I can help you with? Queens from the Mortal Coil Lectures Gifts from Beyond. Excuse me. Acquaintance from the Mortal Coil Lectures Gifts from Beyond. I will not repeat myself. Alright then, I actually did hear you perfectly fine, just don't understand it. I apologize, nothing I can help you. Maybe you can try someone else. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat myself when it's not me. Passerby Hunk. What? Praise for the Mortal Coil Luxurious Gifts from Beyond. Speak louder. Praise for the Mortal Coil Luxurious Gifts from Beyond. Get out of my way. Alright. Here we have this graceful Foxian lady. Good day, can I help you? Queens from the Mortal Coil Luxurious Gifts from Beyond. Is this some kind of pickup line? Or are you trying to sell me something? Young girl, heed my advice. Whether you're here to find love or to find a chat buddy out of curiosity, you shouldn't be too invested. Foxians and Outworlders. Rather between long life and short life species. Really can either romance or friendship work out well for either party. Relationships can exist across species. Lady, you shouldn't project yourselves onto others. Oh, get old! Whether it is just my projection or not, you'll find out after staying in Qingque for a while. I have many times fallen for cute outworlder boys. Outworlder boys. However, they're merely infatuations. Not once have I thought about their lifelong companionship, where we could realize that they all turned old, stolen by time. You only have a few decades worth of life as a short life individual, don't you? It was entirely different from a long life individuals with lifespans regularly approaching a millennium. Would you say, I want to be with you forever to a child who only lives for 5 years? It would be dangerous to say yes. Actually, that would be sus, no. So I advise you not to invest much of yourself in the Foxian beauty chat surface, if possible. Don't create any sort of relationship entanglement with a Qingque native. She sighs and no longer responds. If I continue to probe my reputation as Qingque would swan dive beyond saving. How was it? Did you manage to find the in-person operative? Have you already sent the package? Can't find them at all. Don't rush. Don't rush. I know you're in a hurry, but stop rushing. I've been in a hurry too, but I just couldn't find any in-person operatives. Should have told me earlier. Ask you where the operative is. Sent me a new address. I'll forward it to you so you can get it there in time. You should have told me. I make myself busy for this long and now you tell me this? Sheesh. You're a fucking simp, not knowing. Just want to get a fucking quickie and. Oh, hey, Qingque. Qingque. I'm in the Foxy and Beauty chat. She's just in some Foxy and Beauty dudes. It's in the courier package. The open courier package is sent for the interstitial peace media. Inside the package are some documents, personal effects, and a crumpled letter. The crumpled was a victim of someone's fury. Open it. You have all the curled up paper only to find a piece of devastating news. Congratulations on graduating from the IPC. Thanks for your company so far, and I wish our paths will cross again in the future. You just realized that the idea of graduating from a company actually exists. Oh no. No, not graduating from a company. That doesn't mean putting in your 2 weeks. Oh no. Further reminder that touches on the dismissal procedure is included toward the end of the letter. The cheerful tone used makes the layoff sound like an uplifting event. However, it is apparent that the recipient doesn't feel that way. Alright, Qingque, you seem to be involved in, like... Yeah, she was actually involved in, like, most of the things we did today. Huh. It's kind of funny. Or convenient, actually.
I think I'd be able to meet you here. Wait, what are you trying to ask about, Dad? Please say the passphrase.
Acquaintance for the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. You first.
Wow. Say it again.
You must find it amusing.
Sure you saw, they really are complete control of the level of embarrassment of the sentence. You're too late. All the operas have already gone home. My queens are here, also here for the beauty chat. You just can tell. They are hardcore fans of Foxy and Beauty.
You're painting me like an addict. Miss Daiching is a good girl who liberated my soul. This is like a charity for her.
Who's your friend? Not a room-keeping commission spy, is she?
Hi, for the Shenzhou's anti-fraud commission. I am also a fan of Miss Daiching. I'm just a logistics specialist who's passing by. Hello, we're from the anti-fraud commission. I'm a general for the seat of divine force. You can't deceive me. Well, shit, they would know better. I don't know what you're trying to achieve by coming here, but let me tell you something. Miss Daiching has never scammed us. We're the ones sending her money willingly. Don't use her profane worldview to judge our acts of love. If you worry about me, I wouldn't ruin anything for you. I'm being completely villainized. The law would inform what needs to be done. Now, don't worry, I won't ruin anything for you, but you could ruin yourself. You better not.
You can go back to the game. I think discuss with my room-keeping commission spy friend. My game mates are naturally suspicious of strangers. Don't take it to heart. Are you here because of your altruistic nature and having nothing better to do than to visit the Foxy and Beauty chat?
Should do the same to look like someone who's got nothing better to do. I'm really just here to deliver the gift. Aren't you doing the same?
You already knew the answer, although I was forced to do this. I will be frank, due to some feats on the gaming table, I was forced to investigate the Foxy and Beauty chat service, but I really can't find the motivation to start the investigation. If I could have refused it, I would have. Luckily, you appeared. You want to investigate the Foxy and Beauty chat? You don't have any clues? I have the clues, and you have the heart. So I'll give you the clues, and you'll give me the membership invitation link. Do we have a deal? And you'll give me the deal. Smart move. I'll give you the identifier code that we can go ahead and follow the site crane. We find the co-signee, and I supplicate myself to lady a little bit, and I should be able to get the membership invitation link.
Can you chase after a site crane? Can you?
I can, however, I have ways to make it fly slower. Since we share a name, let's go look for a site crane.
Bro, she was like moonwalking backwards up those steps. Is she gonna like glitch through the walls? Yeah, she's a Mario 64 speedrunner. IRL. Hello, site crane. Are you depressed? Site cranes like this exist anywhere in the Xianzhou. Because of their cute and small appearance, more homebound people consider these constructs as their most visited friends.
Herod Express at your service. Are you looking to deliver a parcel now or book a parcel delivery? Deliver a parcel now. Please enter delivery information. I'll do this step. Just extended via code detected. Herod Express keeps the receiver's address in strict confidence. We will now weigh the item. Please place the item to be delivered below the site crane. Yeah. Here's the scaly box. Let me put in a note. Flammable, explosive, fragile, contains liquid. I'll check all the safety related options. That way the site crane will travel at slower speed. Let's go, it's starting to move. One was gonna hitch a ride on a star skiff, probably. No way, why would it?
Quite a different experience.
It can fly.
Down on Starskip Haven from this angle.
Where are we going, bird? Psyker is entering the lane as we speak. The way to keep up with it is a star skiff.
The chase is on then.
As an official of the Roan Keeping Commission, I urge you to follow the Cyclone up ahead at all costs. If only I had the chance to issue an order like that. Hey, beautiful, stop right there. Don't walk too far, I'm right here. Hello, Curtis. How about over? Hurry up. Second Meredith squints its eyes at you in a gaze that seems to lure you with an air of danger. You don't want to use a word like obscene to describe this innocent cyclone, but your intuition tells you that the eyes of the cyclone are without a doubt swimming in a certain kind of craving. If you're to test out worldly common sense and rules, you can see how cyclones and people are the same. They require the restrictions of ethics to cover their stirrings of the hearts and the thoughts they can't tell others. As you think about it, you can't help but feel a chill down your spine. This is a misunderstanding, but first impression is the strongest. You then realize you should drop this kind of baseless prejudice and talk with the cyclone candidly. Now, the right thing to do is fix your eyes on it with dignity and honor. What's the big idea staring at me? Sure, approachable and naturally pleasing to the eye, but you're staring at has me feeling a bit shy. You are up to no good. I haven't even said anything. You're the one giving me that a talking cyclone. Yeah, you're giving me the dirty eyes, not me. Ah, come on. How can an organic like you be so dense? How could I be giving you a nasty look? I'm nothing but love over here. Jeez, organic life forms are so lowly. That's why you organic can't cut it. Yeah. Yeah, Jicho sent me to get you back. You're such a bummer. While the two of you are alone, your eyes and your mouth belong to me. Don't mention that woman again. She's waiting for you to return. I knew she still longed for me. That says making me head back in such a glum mood is not okay. Just thinking a bit to empathize, I will come to understand what loving others, being loved, feel like. I decide to be loyal to my own desires. I no longer wish to be a boring cyclone. I wish to love and be loved. I long for so much love. Do you understand? Here's the last thing. If you help me with this, I'll go back to the Heron Express. How about that? What do you want me to do? Next, who knows my heart better than my respectable self? I want a photo book that has been seized by customs, something that little cyclone can't look at. Can't help but recall the first impression the cyclone gave you. There was a sparkle in its eyes. That's the source of desire. A while ago, a cloud for the Skyfaring Commission seized some banned photo books from going through customs. I cannot bear the thought of such splendid nourishment from the soul becoming space trash. Thankfully, I managed to catch your attention. I know where they're holding the photo books, so I can take you there, but I can't open the containers. That'll be up to you. Let's save as many of those books as we can. Yeah, what's this dude trying to make me do? Skyfrench has already seized them. That's not good. Come on, if anything happens, I'll take care of it. Don't worry, the photo books are more important. Can't delay them no longer. We need to go now.
I get to see something good. Guess we're doing this on the way there, I guess. Kind of random, but you know. This is the place. Here, I'll be on the lookout. You go and pry open the container. Sacrifice high up flies up into the air to help confirm that there isn't anyone nearby. You slowly exhale. Now's your chance. Little strength and skill to safely break open the container to save the seized photo book stored within. Successful risky mission. Oh, wow. Oh, my. This photo book is really too exciting. Oh, this paper, the color, the number of pages is too much. I'm way too lucky. I can read this all day long. This is... I feel... Ah, Xianzhou, it's floating above my head. I see... the universe. Look at this page, this gear. How can I get some of it? We want to get a couple of gears to have fun with. Of course, I would be gentle. I really want to fasten that gear onto the chain so fiercely. This page, this bearing is so strong, has serious power. What is it made of? Do we develop alloy? Gosh, I could use that. I would have such a shocking creak when I fly. The fuck is this dude reading? He was looking at like an engineer catalog. Is this photo block? You got strange chance, that's for sure. Is this what a cyclone can't look at? You tell me, can this little cyclone hold it? No, I can't. I'm not a cyclone. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going up on that stuff. Let's go. Let's go. We better scram. Ah, shit. What are you doing here? Either should stay away. Cyclone is behind. It has nothing to do with me. Yes, I'm the mastermind. Come and get me. Now you understand. You and the cyclone, you just made a forged an unbreakable bond. In just a moment, you will split up. You know all too well that the Cloud Knights will eventually catch the cyclone. You also know that after all this, even if you do encounter the cyclone again, you won't be able to know that cyclone is the one you met. Because all the cyclones from the Herald Express look exactly the same. When you part ways, it could be forever. But you believe that it will come to its promise to return to... I gotta remember to pronounce this again. I think it's just, or is it Ji-Chow? Does the Z make a G sound? Like a G-I? Not G-I, J-I. You don't know why, but you trust this cyclone. Goodbye, gentlemen. Fly faster. Halt! Fly, you fool! Lust. Thank you, Firo. McNosky Herald Express has re-established connection with the lost cyclones. By the way, I asked my colleague, and there are still 5 cyclones missing. You see them? Please help them out. Ah, here we are. Striker has made its way to the inspection warehouse with your gift in tow. Its destination appears to be Cloudford. Let's get moving, keep up with it. I was received at the Cloudford sorting center and is ready to be sent on to its recipient. Ah! Qingque did this so it like fly slower, so I wonder if that's the case for like all the other cyclones we've been doing. It's all just been like super fragile shit. I don't know. Maybe they just fly. Maybe they just flew slower because they do, like, you know, dangerous afoot. Got to deal with all these antimatter / Mars struck people. Hang on, why is it man signing for this? It's the middleman, Shifty Man. Hey you, halt right there. Who may you be? Who do you guys think you are ordering me around like this? We're delivery workers for the Heron Express. I am Robert with a fearsome temperament to match. I fear McNosky. Are we acquainted? If not, I suggest you bid each other farewell. The gift we sent for us is from Miss Dai Ching, who lives a wonderful way from the world. When exactly did it fall into your hands? Because I am her manager, and you might be interested to know what Dai Ching has repeatedly expressed her wish that fans not engage in extreme behavior such as this. For example, stalking. Are you guys even listening? I'm going to cancel your. Are you guys even listening? I'm going to cancel your memberships. We even have a membership. Answer the question. That's right. The gift isn't for you. That's right. This gift isn't for you at all. You sneak around like this because you're trying to take it for yourself. Rest assured, the gift will be delivered to Miss Dai Ching. But as for how it gets to her, you needn't worry about that. You won't believe that you're actually Miss Dai Ching's man unless you take us to her. Grant me membership. Take us to her. That's right. You guys out of your minds? How can I allow anyone to disturb Miss Dai Ching? Is that so? How about I take you to the Qingque Commission and let them decide whether you're really Miss Dai Ching's manager? No, that won't be necessary. How about this? I'll give you some even better than normal membership. Premium membership, which will allow you to contact Miss Dai Ching privately. How's that sound? Also going from a tier 1 sub to a tier 2. Got it. We see your person. Very well, it's a deal. You can sort things out. Maybe the wrong game to help sort things out. Let's cut the guy some slack and leave it at this. No need to keep intimidating people. What a rotten day this has been. Here, this also proved that I'm really her manager. Mysterious manager obtains her contact information. You successfully obtain the premium membership. That sweet, sweet tier 2 sub. Let's keep this between us, alright? If any word gets out of this, I'll have to cancel your membership privileges. We'll leave you be then. Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching. I fear McNosky. If your request appearance, you may just start chatting. Welcome, lonesome traveler. I've heard what happened. Our meeting in the sea of strangers could be the type of fated encounter. From today on, I am your friend in which you can confide your secrets. I will not break confidence and reveal anything you share with another person. I hope you will do the same. You don't believe you are who you say you are. Cute lady chatting online. Yeah, welcome Lonesome Travel just sounds like real bot material. Really? You're not some kind of high quality imitation of the real one? May that unworthy of trust? That is a little disappointing, but believe that you will. This picture is for you, as my beating to give for you. Hope our communication will soon be more in depth. I see. We have our location. It's just trying to help my friend get a membership. Never thought I'd be so lucky to get a premium membership. Good work, Firo McNosky. I was expecting someone who gets special recognition even from Divination Commission. Your battle-hardened aura couldn't be more fitting for this charade. Battle-hardened might be a bit of an exaggeration. Calling it a charade doesn't sound like a good thing. You know what I mean. Judging by the expression in your face, I reckon you weren't planning on letting him go so soon. Maybe you could extract more information from him. As soon as you mentioned the Qingque Commission, that guy's face changed completely. Yeah, let's keep dunking on him. It's funny. There's something fishy about this so-called chat business. Not just in this sort of thing anyway. We've only lost round 1, but we're being forced to yell past phrases by these fellas. In any case, there's no need to be hasty. Catching him now would only get him charged with the petty crime of thievery. As the saying goes, if you want to catch a big fish, cast a long line. Hey, running around everywhere takes a lot of energy, so that's enough exercise for today. McNosky, I'll see you later. Wasn't the photo she take like over there though? Let me take a look. Although why she'd be here in Cloudford of all places, I have no idea. You're kind of dangerous. I think she took the photo from right here, right? Now I need to check in the big messages. Oh, it's not even there. That's it's a Skyframe commission. Whoops. Yeah, Stars. Starskiff Haven. Whoops. I mean, it is where the Skyframe commission is.
It's getting late.
Catch me some
Where
slack.
to now?
Alright, yeah. So she took a picture like right around here. Doesn't mean she'd be in the same spot though. Alright. I guess we gotta talk to Wen. Let him know that shit went awry.
Where to now?
Hey, buddy. Who's Tai Ching? It's Tai Ching. Send out the gift. Oh, I received the fucking beauty's reply. She said the disposable utensil set from her to space station is very useful. Then we talked more about so many joy-inducing topics. Thanks to you, you're my good buddy. How will I ever thank you? I decided to give you a membership invitation link. I'll apply for you right now. So I'm not interested in the Foxy Beauty. Sorry, I'm already advanced member. I don't want to tell him that. I don't want to tell him I tier 2 subbed. I'm interested in the Foxy Beauty chat. What's wrong? You weren't like this before. They were both on the same team, but you said you weren't interested. Since your hardware fear McNosky, use a small token of my thanks. Capocali. Cool. So, when your research is a bit of a lost cause, not gonna lie. I should give myself a preview membership. Advanced membership? Full of surprises, Fear McNosky. Picking you for the job was the right decision. What's the result of the investigation? Is this Foxy and Beauty chat really a secret online counseling chat room, or is it a plain and simple interplanetary scam? I didn't get to talk deeply with the Foxy and Beauty. It's pure fraud. Didn't say you should be involved that way. It's like we have to talk to this Foxy and Beauty. Bring out your phone and see what trick she is playing. Hey there. Miss Hungry Food. Can you cheer me out of some money? Miss, can you send me some credits? I have no money for food. I'm so sorry, I can't got my phone. Let's continue. You're funny. I hear you're a guest coming from outside the Xianzhou. So, from where do you hail? I live in this corner of Xianzhou, yet I'm so able to meet you across the endless stars. What a fortune this is. How lucky. Actually, I look for you. Actually, I found you through a friend. You should have heard your manager mention this, haven't you? I have heard. Even though your initial appearance scared my manager, you still acknowledge your enthusiasm. In the midst of the boundless galaxy we meet, get to know, and we will be an important part of so many people's lives. Everyone's heart only has so much space, and the precious moments we can create are limited. What if we can walk into each other's hearts? You're in my heart. Don't be so flippant. I'm already walking. I kept walking. Does that mean you want to flirt with a woman you with glib words with flighty promises? Oh, how pitiful I would be. I do not wish for your pity. Even if I am but a passerby in your life, I
We'll try our best to become one that you will never forget. My grandfather is beckoning. I'll take my leave for a moment. Let us resume our chat later. Interesting. About the Foxy and Beauty chat. Now that I think about it, this Daiching scammer had horrendous conversational skills. Would have went for really fall head over heels for someone low caliber. In the midst of boundless galaxy, we meet and get to know so many people. Her messages are so cringy. Can't believe you managed to endure them to the end. After I've been through, I'm eligible for worker comp. I'm such a great conversationalist myself. That would be nice. Not such a great conversationalist myself. Oh, come on. You play the naive girl part like a natural. Why you gotta call me out like that, dude? Oh, you weren't pretending? Ha! If you get a cyber fraud message, they'll use every trick in the book to get you to spend money as quickly as possible. I don't fall for that, though. I'm afraid I might easily fall for such tricks. I've always been vigilant about guarding myself against scammers. You need to turn off your anti-scam vigilance. I'm not a member of the Qiingque's Roan Keeping Commission, so I'm not going to prevent you from getting scammed. My goal is to uncover the truth. True nature of the Foxy and Beauty chat, ensure that my fellow researchers have a healthy and safe working environment in Qiingque. Not only you have to get scammed, you have to get scammed badly enough for us to get closer to the truth. All the scammers want is money, and my pocket change should be enough to reimburse you for your losses. More than enough, in fact. If Foxy and Beauty is just scamming people for your money, then we should that one for will let go his delusions for good. Would you agree, no? Oh, she's contacting you. Remember, it's on my dime, so don't be coy about it. Shit. You sent like 3. I trouble you for a favor, something I wish to discuss with another, but of all the people, you're the only suitable one. My grandfather has begun to sport scars of age. Even though foxhounds are known to be relatively unaffected by the passing of time, must have been overly burdened. I just wanted to stay by his side, helping him to pick tea leaves forever, but he insisted that I shouldn't stay on the tea farm and open my eyes to the world of Starskiff Haven. If I no longer stay by his side, how lonely will he be? He types with his home option treatment. Yeah. How do you type so quickly? Practice. You ever guess what I'm currently doing? I am assisting my grandfather right now. He's processing the tea leaves. At one point, I was seriously ill. My family spent a lot of money on paying the medication bills. It must be difficult for grandfather alone possessing the tea leaves. Then I've recovered. I want to help him. How do you type so quickly? How do you type so quickly? Would you like to try my grandfather's tea? This is originally for Oh my god. Originally for customers, but I can send some to you along the way. Grandfather said that they have been showing your concerns to me, and I should let you try some of this tea. He said that you were his granddaughter's best friend. If it's for friends, it's 5,600 credits. For one tail, it's 10,000 credits. For 2 tails, it's 25,000 credits for half a caddy. How much do you want? Grandpa's worked very hard on this, so I really can't give you all this up for free. I hope you understand. How do you type so quickly? Forget about typing speed. Buy some tea. How much do you want? I know Ostacish is a lot of money, but it's just a bunch of fucking tea. 50 mil. Oh my. Another 50. Have you gone mad? Foxy and Beauty Daiching has friend verification turned on. You're not under friend list yet. Please send them a friend request and maybe get to chat after the friend request is approved. What? Sounds interesting. I'm blocked? Should I transfer? Is that a lot for a scammer? It's not a lot. She might be suspecting I'm the scammer. You scared her. You scared her. Scared with only this much? What a doormat. Don't worry, with this amount of money, I'll usually go through the IPC's currency safety account for safekeeping for a time before it's officially transferred. So now, the easy part. We ever ask you, could you contact the Qingque Commission to file a report, launch an investigation, and retrieve the money? I'll go chat with Winfrey and talk some sense into him. I'll chief about the rudimentary scamming technique about the Foxy and Beauty Chat employees. Oh look, someone else is contacting you. Is it the manager? That's way too much! Are you for real? Are you the tea seller? Okay, Foxy and Lady Dai Jing. Sorry, overreacted. You were scammed. The Foxy and Beauty Dai Jing account is a cyber fraud, and I'm that account's alt. I didn't think you would send that much money over. My conscience can't handle it. I want to return the money to you. Plus, you wouldn't want to lose all that money, right? So let's meet. I think you're scared. It's just a tiny amount. Sure, I'd like to meet up. I'm regretting everything. I'll return all the money to you. Save this account in your contacts as Kingster. I'll contact you when you're at Cloudford. So thanks for helping out the situation. Did you encounter some problems? Ah, the plot thickens. Well, if she does have a manager, why would she use her own alias to contact you? Normally when things like this happen, your manager would be on the ball to deal with hiccups like this. Maybe she didn't tell her manager, her conscience maybe? Maybe she's the manager herself. Her conscience maybe? Her conscience. Telling her not to cheat you out of your own money and making return your money to you without the higher up knowing? What kindness. Nah, I just think it's suspicious. She's like, oh fuck, 100 mil. Ooh. Here's what I do. We're going to meet up with the manager before meeting her. I think that might be safer. If you can find him, ask her about her, and if you can't, just forget about it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm trying to see if they are one and the same. Master search to start by searching around the spot where they first encountered the manager. Is there any point in doing that, though? Seat of the crime or something. Or change his back. Tired player. Why do you keep... Thought it was someone else, but it turned out to be a spy from the Qingque Commission. Ah, you're here too. Here to ask for explanation for the manager too? Yeah, what are you doing here? That Foxy and Beauty Dai Jing account has not replied to any messages for several days. My game mates think some trouble must have befallen her, like her arrested by involving herself in a cyber fraud or something. Damn, several days passed instead? Sheesh. What's the time flow in this game? My game mates so anxious and fired up that they sent me to come over to get an explanation. There's definitely something fishy going on. Never heard of any manager from Miss Dai Jing. Tell them the location of the manager? I actually have a way to find Dai Jing. I think I have a way. Really? The Foxy Girl is also at Cloudford? Well, why would you go all the way out here to the port? What is this? Some kind of mafia movie? I'll go with you. You seem reliable, so I think she could go pretty smoothly. Qingque, I don't believe anything this fella says, but if you do find Miss Dai Jing, please let me know. Or what Cloudford sent you the address. Sorry I can't suck these things openly. You know, so the place is a little hidden. Waiting for you. Down there, you say? Cloud Knights. Why is there Cloud Knights? Halt! What are you doing here? We're here to beat somebody. That's right, I heard you meet an online friend. We're good to meet up here.
Ask another question. Which one of you is Firo McNosky? How do you know this name? Jeez.
I'm Firo McNosky.
So you're the one. You're not suspected of illegal and fraudulent activities. We will carry out the arrest immediately. All persons involved in the case are advised not to resist arrest, and those who disobey will the rest of the violence is required.
What, fraud arrest? What is this?
Cloud Knight is suspicious.
Cloud Knight suspicious? It can't be.
And now you're defaming a public official. Arrest them all. Looks like the Kingster and what's his faces? And the manager, probably.
My turn. 1,000
Hard to take a
wonders
guess.
To raise your spirit. Fight as one. Here. Choose when to strike. Luck of the draw, please, and victory.
Lance at the ready.
Die.
Welcome, customers.
You have nothing to do with this. What's the dimension of these people being so strong in the intel? Something's wrong with this Cloud Knight. Yeah, you can say that again. He even brought a robot.
Try that again. You can't run.
You just have to get the whack at this dude.
Luke, try that again.
I'm on guard.
Let's be friends.
Ah, we shouldn't do that. I was tempted to, though.
Can't run.
Force a habit.
Try that again.
Ba-da-bow. Bop.
Annoying dog.
Lance at the ready.
Stab.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I remember. I don't think Qingque's skill would make him angry. I think I remember that.
Choose when to strike.
But Qingque's skill would.
Wait, Luke. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Wait for the tiles. Wow. My turn.
Alright, let's get to killing these guys. Bop.
You can't run. Luck of the draw. Please, and
Victory!
welcome, customers. Yeah. Try that again.
Ah, shit. You bitch. Again, Qingque just has all the taunt.
Oh, they ran away. Are they really Cloud Knights?
Obviously not.
Only she would know of all this address. She must have arranged for people to ambush you as Cloud Knights. Here we are at the location, but she didn't appear. She might be feeling guilty. Send her a message and say, Qingque, you're not a Cloud for at all. Where are you?
Send the message.
I think I heard a Jade Abacus notification coming from a container in front. Let's go check it out.
Alright, scammer. Your days of fuckery are up.
Qingque. Don't just hide and be quiet. We know you're in there. You have the guts to pull off scans but not open a door?
Alright, I'll come out satisfied. Are you the Foxy and Beauty, Mr. Manager? Male Dai Ching look-alike. Okay, never mind. Can't be. Did I get the wrong person? Let me look closer. Kind of looks like the manager I saw last time. Yeah, that's right. How could I be the Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching? I'm not Foxy. I'm not even a lady. I am her manager. So is he talking to me this whole time? That's not me. That's Dai Ching. Jabacus is in your hand. So where's Dai Ching? She. Oh darn! I'll drop the act. I am Dai Ching. That's what I thought. I had a feeling for the start that you were sent to investigate me, but I didn't think that you would have so much money, that you were so capable of fighting. Well, now you know I have been catfishing as Foxy and Beauty to chat with people online, but I have done nothing that goes against my conscience. You lied to me more than once. Shouldn't have told you that I was their manager, but what would you have me do? What was I hard to say? So many people have been believing the fantasy of the Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching. And if you go out there and tell them the Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching is actually a dude hiding in a container, I wouldn't tell my game mates that. Isn't it? In a situation like just now and the fact that I don't know any of you, I can only pretend to be Dai Ching's manager. Are you catfishing in the first place? You seem like you've done a lot. You seem like you've done this a lot. You seem like you've done this a lot. That's right, I look at the chat records. You're almost to pretend to be a pitiful lady, evoking sympathy before selling them some expensive tea leaves. What is that if not a scam? I was suspecting you're investigating me, so I just wanted to scare you a little. But it's too late to now show anything that will change your mind. I'll be upfront. Would you want to befriend a stranger and an average-looking man at that? Not really, no. I won't say no outright. You're weird. Everyone will think like you. That is exactly the reason why catfish is a Foxian lady. Must have seen plenty online. I'll bet I've cheated some people out of their money, but to me, if I can help another with just a few words, the money is inconsequential to the joy they'd feel. Wouldn't you agree? The game used to send me a message. They want to talk. So they hope we can get there immediately. I have nowhere to go. I'll be right here. Please don't tell them that the truth about the Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching. Don't worry, I won't say anything. No, they should know the truth. My lips are pretty loose, so don't keep your hopes up. Nah, dude, you should know they're gonna get scammed. Let's go. Hey, man. Why do you have your backs turned against us? Dai Ching is over. Miss Dai Ching is over around that corner, isn't she? I shouldn't look over there. I shouldn't see her true self. She's someone who stays alone at the far-off location, meaning like doesn't seem appropriate. So if you're here to see the Foxy Boy, why are you doing here? We're keeping commission spy. Are you going to arrest Miss Dai Ching under the pretext of cyber fraud? Yeah, the money involved has succeeded 100 million credits. On the spiking commission. I have no such plans. You're just saying what I want to hear, I know. Look, to us, Foxy Beauty Dai Ching is not just an account on a chat room. It's a fantasy that we created with the person around that corner. You underestimate the help she has given me. I've had thoughts of ending it at all. It was Dai Ching who kept my spirit strong and contacted my friends to help me. It was her who makes me feel I can continue living. But this... The Fox and Beauty chat sweet talks people into spending their money. I know that. She wants the money. I want her soothing words. She wanted to return the money to me every time, but I felt that she was a remuneration what? Remuneration she deserves? She has to party ease people's hearts, so she should be able to earn the money with the work that she does. If she is going to be judged because of that, I'd feel guilty. It doesn't concern me much, but this lady has been scammed out of a huge amount of money. We won't be meeting her, so we're going home. I'm begging you, please don't let her be taken away by the wrong keeping commission. Won't be arrested. There's nothing I can decide. She must be apprehended. There's nothing I can't decide. I am a third party. I could use that excuse the whole time. I'm here. Can I inquire as to what you talked about?
My game mates are begging her on your behalf. They don't want it to be taken into custody by the Qingque Commission.
What will you do? I'll ask you to the Qingque Commission to surrender yourself. I won't reveal your true identity.
Can you really do that?
Well, the money is returned. No problem, don't worry, I'll return everything, including your massive sum. We have to stop this role-playing act. People, there's no harm in letting you... You have to stop this role-playing act. Want me to tell them that the Fox and Beauty Tai Ching is fake and that I'm actually just a dude who hides in a container? I can't do it. I'd rather you arrest me, not reveal the boring truth. They will only think this facade that you put up. Time has changed, even a dude like you can be popular. Men can be popular too.
That's right, there's so many middle-aged men pretending to be young and pretty girls online. It's so common that people don't think much of it anymore.
That's so. Since you insisted, I'll give it a try. Alright, don't forget the money you paid to buy those tea leaves. The tea you paid for is too much. There's no way I can provide that much to you, so please accept my refund. Leave Coffer not long after Foxy and Beauty Tai Ching announces his true identity to everyone. Oh shit, he did it anyway. According to Qingque's game mates, some followers chose not to follow Tai Ching any longer, while some continued. You have uncovered the truth behind the Foxy and Beauty chair. Go and inform Asta. Wow, this quest line took longer than I expected. I had no idea.
It's getting late. Where to now?
All these missions are no longer... All these adventure missions I thought would be like between 30 minutes to an hour, but now they're definitely an hour now. Leave you alone. Guess we talked to Wen.
I've already sent the request for the academic exchange to the Pals of Astrum to Xianzhou Lafu, so don't you worry. You, on the other hand, your transfer application is so messily written. I have to ask you to rewrite it and edit it before submitting again.
But I've already rewritten it a few times.
Oh, you hear how does the thing I asked you to investigate?
Got the whole story.
So he's not Foxen, he's not a beauty. Are you okay, Wen, Furry?
I got the message, deleted the contact right then and there. He did offer to give me a refund, but I didn't take it. The dirty crest will only bring back painful memories.
This kind of thing had to be told by the Foxy Beauty herself.
It matters of what's inside, not sex or ethnicity. What's wrong with being honest and sincere? I'm being honest and sincere. That's right. Sorry to tell the truth as soon as possible. If I had gone through all the trouble of finding him in Xianzhou. Just thinking about it makes me shudder. Think if I had to set out yet.
So in that sense, you've really done a good thing. Speaking of, it's not a pretty Foxy, Ben. Who's in this photo then?
Isn't the phone on Firo McNosky's phone just a regular Foxian lady?
Maybe this camera shows a Paxton Foxian girl at random.
Seeing Foxian like this are everywhere in Xianzhou? Oh? I think you have a problem. Xianzhou is, in fact, a place like this. Actively research Asta. I think we should strengthen our cooperative relationship with research technology with Xianzhou.
Fine, fine. Go ahead and write me off as an off-station transfer application. We'll see.
Yahoo! So tired.
Thanks to you, we can consider this little saga over. Take this, it's what I promised you.
Tootsie. What an achievement name.
Hey, how you doing, Toots?
My god. Oh man. That was a mission of all time. Yeah, so many achievements. And I learned recently that some of them you can't see because they're hidden. Because this was at like, what, 40? Then I find a bird and a bunch of other shit. Now it's not. So, that'll definitely do it for me. Today for for Honkai Star Rail. It was a long one, but surprisingly not clippity because Qingque was in a lot of these for some reason, so that worked out. But yeah. It is late, so I probably won't be reading anybody. That's just how it works. Yeah. Because I would like to talk to people I really like. Also, look at that smile. That's so good. But yeah. That'll do it all for me. Thank you all for watching. Leave your live with your VOD. Your ship's always appreciated. And want to see more free check out YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, all at Firo McNosky. Well, that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be excellent to each other, and be excellent to yourself as well. Peace out. Ah, shit. Alt tab!